Hey, you coming inside? Are you done barking in the dark? Come on, inside. Come on, come inside. Let's bring this lighter inside too, so nobody gets any bright ideas about lighting the gasoline from the mopeds on fire outside. You don't want to leave a lighter out there. That's for sure. I need out. Like this place is. I need those mopeds gone. That's what I need. Someone should come steal those. I'm sure Richie's stealing all kinds of other stuff. He's got a new car every day. Those are getting shipped from other states. You know that, right? They got all kinds of Florida plates on them. I wonder if Florida's got a big problem with stolen cars. Because the people bringing all kinds of stuff up to Amy have all kinds of Florida plates on them too. And Richie's got family in Florida. That's what makes everything in this story super interesting, doesn't it? I'm going to try really hard to not say a bunch of swears because I'm going to finish coloring this tail and then I'm going to play some Mario. So fun and games it is until I pass out tonight, guys. I wish I had that game operation. I had it, but all the pieces were gone. That's why I have that little thing of ribs. For the quantum computer to understand, because only it understands that. Like the Grammy thing and stuff. I don't know. But we're going to play some Mario again because I like playing Mario and it makes me happy and it reminds me of my grandma. And when I was a kid, my grandma was like the coolest thing ever. She used to have this like cigarette rolling machine, right? And it was like just leather. It was like, it was pretty cool. Like you put the tobacco in it and then it was like a thing you'd use to roll a medicinal thing, a medicinal joint. But it was more, it was old school. Like I can't describe it. It was like one of those ones that you'd use to roll like that, but it was a lot larger. It was like this big, right? And you'd put the tobacco in it, and then you'd put the paper in it, and then you'd roll it. But it was like leather, like straight up leather. My grandma was cool stuff, man. She was definitely my mother figure in life. She passed away when I was young. I think I was 11 when she passed away too, and my mom overdosed when I was 11 on my 11th birthday. And my mom wants to walk around and act like she's Mother of the Year. She stole my report that I wrote in middle school, talked to NASA about it. NASA built some nice fancy machines afterwards, and my mom's trying to have me committed because she wants to steal some more. They want me dead because they want their apocalypse story. And that's not what this is here. We're not getting an apocalypse. I want out of the hellhole. And I know what everything meant. I'm not crazy. But I also know what I'm saying, and I'm not crazy about that either. I need a partner. I need a partner. Because I have a lot of love within me. And I don't want to feel scared. And I'm like pretty numb to the feeling of fear now. Obviously, that's why everyone knows my address. That's why I doxed myself. That's why I doxed my own phone number. Because I'm like, what is there to be afraid of at this point? Like, Richie was the scariest thing in the world, and he still fucking is. He's still robbing me. He's still messing around with the neighbor's daughter and rubbing it in my face, which is like gross that he's rubbing it in my face and getting away with it in my chat. And if it wasn't Richie, it's one of the people they sold fucking. This is like a coin thing, the coin app in Bitcoin. and fucking my actual Jackson coins that got stolen. Because Bree came out and got her little change purse one day when somebody that was wearing very expensive clothes came over. So they were either buying and selling drugs, or it was someone buying my very, very, very expensive Jackson coin. And I know Amy breaks into my house. She showed me how quickly she can do it. Now I have actual cameras running. She's got signs up that she's got cameras running, but they ain't got no cameras. They ain't got no cameras. Except for the ones on her phone, maybe. But they get an awful lot of deliveries for two people that don't work at all. They don't work at all. But man, can they spend money. I don't work at all either, and I'm pinching every fucking penny I have, and I'm scared to death because this isn't right. I've had everything stolen from me. And they're trying to ruin me, trying to get fucking disability now too. Why? Because I can walk still? That doesn't mean I'm not disabled. It's really fucked up because I have medical documents proving I'm disabled, Laura. Unlike you. It's so messed up. And she didn't want me showing her face. You know that? She didn't want me showing her damn face. She's poisoned me as a child. And she knows that. Because she always had to have some kind of drama going on. And I hate drama. I'm so tired of drama, dude. Drama, 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 drama. That's all my life is filled with, and I'm tired of it. I don't want my life filled with drama anymore. Tired of people trying to make me kill myself. My mother's told me to kill myself before. She's told my brother the same thing. She's not a good person. My brother was mourning the death of his freaking fiance, and he kept calling everybody, like over calling people, which, sure, he was calling people a lot, whatever, but he just lost his fiance, okay? So he would cycle through calling us. He'd call me, then he'd call my sister, then he'd call my mom. And we were all answering the phone for him because, again, he just lost his fiance. My mom was in a bad mood one day, and she was like, you know what? Why don't you just get rid of yourself? She said the KYS words though. And she's like, just get it over with already. Like, just hurry up and do it. She said that to my brother, my own brother. My mom's a terrible person. You don't say stuff like that to people who are absolutely feeling like that. My mom will do that to me too. She was really upset that I was still alive. I'm telling you, when I told her I felt like I was going to die and I'm not going to take it anymore, she was upset to see that I was alive. And that's no joke. I'm not happy about this. And I know my marriage with Richie was arranged. Gary had something to do with it. Just like Laura's marriage was arranged with Gary and Chris's dad. Laura arranged my marriage with Richie and thought she was going to get away with it because of the selling, the CIA bullshit. But Richie overdid it and he overbeat me. And he's still getting away with shit. That's not okay. He was going to kill these people that I'm talking about, these streamers. They think they have deals with him already. No, dude. No. He wants to assume your life. And now he's sly talking to you because he thinks he can. You know who cares a lot about money and would love to rob it from you? Richie. He would love to take anything like that from somebody that he could. I'm so scared because I live here and pitch every fucking last time I have. and try to take care of my mental health and myself. And I deserve Social Security and disability. Shit, my mental health alone. I don't deserve to be locked up. I deserve to be the mother to my kids. Sorry, I swore already. Awesome. I'm not playing Mario yet, though. Ah, I don't want to have my life filled with drama. I'm really tired of it. My mom needs her own space where she can have her hellfire. But without me, I don't want to be involved in it. I think she's already missed her trade. I'm the last one. That's why I'm so very awake to it all now. If we don't stop the process, and that is the process of my brain still growing and expanding. I'm supposed to be able to retire and do what I like. And that's live streaming and being a smart woman. And I would love to get to school, but I would love to have someone in my house that makes me feel safe. I'd love that too. So that I don't feel so unsafe when I leave my house because I know someone's breaking in. I want to be able to trust someone. Why is that such a big thing to ask for? Trust. Everybody wants me to trust. Nobody trusts me. It's super funny. It's really, really funny. I've been saying all the shit that Richie's kingpin and up around me. It's a danger to the future generation of our children in America. And nobody cares. Nobody cares that he's a PDF file. Nobody cares. People need to start caring. And my husband is doing weird stuff with young girls and rubbing my face in it. People need to wake up and start caring about that because it's weird. And we don't allow things like that to happen to the children in our fucking country, dude. I don't know why I have to swear to get my point across, but I do. Because we don't allow that in our country. We are. Why are we? Don't do this. You don't have to be bad people. This is what judgment is. It's this is your salvation speaking. You don't hurt kids. You don't traumatize kids the way that the government is traumatizing them in the deep state. This BS deep state, this blue state, traumatizing my kids, traumatizing me when I was a kid. And it just keeps happening. And they wanted to sell me and off me, not knowing that I created the quantum computer. Because Laura, you were just reading my piece of paper. To you, it was just a script because you didn't know any better and you don't understand it. You don't understand how important the stuff I've told you over the years was. You know, about God forgiving Satan if Satan was sorry enough, Laura? Did you know that? You argued with me about that one. It's the truth. Satan just doesn't live in God's house anymore. That's all. And you won't live in mine, Laura. ever. I hope you realize that. You will never, ever live in my house, Laura. Not with me, not with Richie, not with anyone. Richie won't get this house. Trust me, he ain't getting my house. Richie is not getting my house. But, Laura, you will never live in my house. So I hope you and Chris are real good friends. You're probably in a lot of trouble, actually, because you didn't want your face shown really bad. So who the hell have you been messing around with, Laura? What have you done wrong? Something. 'Cause you really didn't want me to show your face. You were going to smash my phone. Little tiny pieces. And then you looked for pictures of yourself around my house and through my pictures. Didn't you? Or, very interesting, Mom. I have a very interesting mom. She's just a thief and a narcissist like Richie and blind. She has no idea the importance to the words that she parroted off from my freaking middle school report because she didn't write them. So she doesn't know what they meant. She has no idea what CERN's doing. She has no idea what hadron colliders are. She has no idea where she is. But PDF files don't get away with it. Big Data knows that. So messed up. Space time. Driving me crazy. Just driving me crazy. I just want to know purple in it. It's like it's a purple squirrel. And it's the only thing that's like keeping my brain even semi calm. And I'm very like particular about what I color. It's gotta be like in the lines. Get in the lines. I like my colorings to be as perfect as they can be. I gotta have the lines a little bit in one spot. And I don't like it. I gotta drink some water. Well, this water tastes funny. Why? Great. There's stuff in it. I just chugged it. There's stuff floating in it. I shit you the fuck not. And it's an open bottle. They were my house back. And there's stuff floating around in this water. Do you see it? This isn't even funny anymore at all. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I thought this was just one of my bottles. I've only opened them today and yesterday. And it was so fucking chaotic when she was here. But there was stuff floating in there. That tastes funny. And I just chugged it. And it's not like saving the bottle is going to do anything because nobody in the government's listening. None of this matters to anybody because it's that bad. Richie didn't do shit but destroy things. Numerology in the Book of Life tells you that. And he's been being used to destroy things everywhere, in every place. And I want to feel safe in my own home, in this nice little town. It should remain a nice little town with a fucking pretty church with two red doors. You know? A red door on the left and a red door on the right. Both the doors look exactly the same. One for each person. Because two people get married when they get married. Did you know that? Not freaking eight, Richie. Not 30. Not 500. Richard, you very gross man. Not 30 women and 600 men. Or whatever you've been up to. Allegedly. Underage girls. Not so allegedly because you admit to it in my chat. And you had Bree come and grab our daughter's clothes after her coming directly from your truck and not from her house, meaning you picked her up from school. Like, none of this is a joke, dude. He's messing around with a child. And the government and the Thomaston police are letting it happen. Like, some of these cops will come off as real nice, and then some of them will come off like really, really douchebaggy. Oh man, I'm stressed out, you guys. I don't want to like deal with all of this anymore, and I feel like some people are watching me just waiting for me to off myself. Because like I know a lot of people are rooting for that. They're like just absolutely rooting for me to do something crazy, and I don't want to. Shit, I colored outside the lines. Now I want to do something crazy, like fucking smash on this book. And I'm not like fucking autistically crazy like that. But it makes me feel that way a little bit. Like, damn, I just colored outside the lines. I'm spending so much time trying to make this perfect. I'm 36. My eyes are tired though. Like, my eyes are getting tired because I'm staring at it. And I've just got three more to do really quickly. They're getting smaller, so it goes by quicker. I can't believe I colored outside the lines. Now I'm coloring faster because I care less. I already fucked it up. I wish my life wasn't what it is. This is insanity that my husband's messing around with a child and nobody cares. He's messing around with my child too and nobody cares. This is gross. Connecticut's full of cult people. And I was living here and living amongst it and had no idea. And nobody's coming to help me. And I wish someone was. Like, I ended up with the wrong person in life. I know that. And maybe if I didn't end up with the wrong person, the right person would be like with the wrong person too. It would also be less weird because it's not even his fault. He's weird because it's Richie's fault. He's weird, believe it or not, because that's how it was working. Because Richie stole something that wasn't supposed to be his to steal from me, called my essence. It didn't belong to him anyway. just like Michaela. And fucking Michaela's the same. So her essence is this just bullshit, dude. And your essence is your soul. Michaela's isn't Richie's to sell either. Richie trying to sell souls that aren't his. It's a fucking garbage too. The garbage at that. He's trying to plod Michaela off into garbage. And she deserves better. He wants to grow two garbage plants. Because that's what he is. Now, only the right people will understand what I'm saying when I say that. But he wants to grow two garbage plants. Can we please stop the garbage plant growth? Please? What's that, Big? I'm looking now. I've put my number up before. I answer sometimes. I read my comments. I'm coloring down here right now. What did these Ozzy say? I thought they were leaving before. Get some sleep. We can catch up in the morning. I'll get back to you soon. My fat ass gonna go work out. Love you. Love you too, Ozzy. Unless you're Richie, because you say your fat ass is gonna go work out, and Richie keeps coming in here, and he's like, I'm telling you, I don't want to be with Richie. I don't. He's messing around with a 16-year-old and still messing with my head at the same time. And I don't want to be with Richie. I don't even belong with Richie. I don't want to be with someone that wants to cheat on me and wants to be with men. It is with men behind my back, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. I can't even go to I'm going to go to the court date. I'm going to have to step out because of Social Security. It's not even a joke. I'm not going to miss Social Security. Like, we got to silence our phones during court. Well, we'll see about that one with me. Because that's one call I'm not going to miss. And they did that absolutely on purpose. The government did that. Like, I want to be able to stream and enjoy what I'm doing and be able to get disability. And I can go to school for phlebotomy, but I can't feel like I'm under pressure. And then I'm just slowly running out of money because that's what's happening. And Richie's forcing it to happen because his stupid family has their hand in the pockets of judges and in the pockets of the government because he's in the CIA and he's told me. Now that's fucking deep state bullshit. And it isn't allowed in America. Because that's not America. That's English shit. That's not how America is run, Richie. This isn't England. Have some respect for your president, Rich. Oh, that's right. Your family has no respect for the president because that's why you messed around with the envelopes and stuff, right? Mail in voters and dead people voted. And your family stamps all these envelopes. It was collected Social Security information, Richie. Because you have all the scammer friends in India. It's not a joke. They sing to you, and when you went to jail last year, they just immediately stopped calling, like they just knew. The scammers in India, Richie. Such good. I told you not to click on all them links you used to click on too, so you already knew what was going on. And you run shit through my phone. I'm not an idiot. You must be, but I have my actual phone. That's your problem. But you do change things in the fucking. I've seen photoshopped photos in my phone, which is interesting that I didn't Photoshop myself, which is super super interesting, Richie. Especially when you were like, "I am Ice Poseidon. I am him." Like that's fucking weird, Richie. That's a weird thing to say about somebody, Richie. That you are Ice Poseidon. Richie's a stalker. Like, think about it. Stalker Butch. But he stalks me. And he taunts me that he's boning a 16-year-old girl. He taunts me about it. And Connecticut's okay with it, man. Like, the state of Connecticut is completely okay with it because of Satan's kingdom down there and them not even knowing who Satan really is. Because Satan's not a fun guy to be around. Like, he has a job to do and he doesn't like us, obviously. And he hates us even more now because we're ruining his playground. Satan never said anything about effing kids. That was a man's idea. Satan actually enjoys the beauty of a child. A child's only beautiful when they're innocent. Not when you steal their innocence away. Then you make them ugly inside and not successful and not helpful in life. And then they start to ruin the kingdom. Even Satan's kingdom, Richie. So you're a piece of crap for that. I hope you know that. You're rooted Satan's kingdom. And you're not going to have a good time anywhere, up or down. Just wait till you're done with the vessel you're in, Richie. Just wait until you're done. And I say that with no ego at all, and complete calmness. Because I would sacrifice my one soul to save everybody else's, and I think God heard me on that too. And that's not to save yours, though. I go down, you go down too. And I don't mean in with what you've done because I haven't done anything fucking wrong or I wouldn't live so fucking poorly. You're cycling money through my shit and I can see it happening in real time, but I'm not getting money. And I don't see any people are saying they're sending me money, but I'm not getting it. When you look on my phone, you can tell I haven't gotten it. And if he fucking hacks my fucking shit, he's hacking my shit. It's him. He's got some kind of fucking secondary. My mom said he had a secondary phone. My mom's an idiot. She told me he has two phones. That would be the secondary phone he's using to hack mine. Hello, government. God. Yeah, Richie knows all about eSIMs. No wonder why that woman was so fucking scared when I walked in with Richie in tow and me talking about eSIMs. She was scared. She was scared of Richie. Richie's gonna kill you, Paul Donito. That's what he was gonna do. And he was gonna steal your life. And he thought he could CIA mind trick me into thinking it was my life with him. Because he knew, he knew it was coming. This is ridiculous. And if you guys were out of time sync, you'd already be gone. So you're not out of time sync. I don't know who tried to convince people of that originally. That's stupid. I can't believe they thought we'd be that stupid. We're in different timelines. We're in different time zones. That's it. Everybody that came in tow came in tow. That's the whole damn house. And I mean the whole damn house is in. I'd like to drive around and meet new people, but it's a little hard to do that when fucking. How am I supposed to? With what? My brakes need to be done on my car. Like, I need so much shit. I gotta get fucking back to school. And I figured out, like, the shit's of life. And I'm, like, down as long as my kids are left out of it. I said that. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. I just want someone to hold me down that I hold down, ultimately. Sometimes I forget that I'm talking to you guys and I feel like I'm just talking to myself. Is that pretty so far? Look, I'm going to stop now, though. I'll do more tomorrow. What do people say now? Do a social media detox for 3 days. I've already done the 3 days stuff. How am I going to do a detox for 3 days when they just show people? If I did that for 3 days, someone's going to come and kill me. I wish I could. Stop talking to stupid people. That's funny because I get followed all the time. And Richie's always fucking. Richie's with a child right now and it's okay. So you're absolutely wrong about that. I know what's going on. I know everything that's going on. And I don't want it to be happening. And I want to feel safe. Like, what are you even talking about? You have no idea what's going on, clearly. None. You don't even know, like, the social media detox and stuff. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what it's like in 2025, do you? And what the world is, do you? Does anybody know? Because I do. Please help me. This is like my plea to those who are in the know. You already know he's a really bad dude, right? Like, jeez, and it's 9/11. It's his time right now. Look at that. 911. That's when he was born. 911 emergency. Right when I say, you know, he's a really bad dude, right? Right in time. It was 9/11 when I said that. Right on time. Only those in the know would understand that. Why am I like I'm in the know and nobody cares? I need help out. And you don't murder someone for that, so stop trying to act like that's the way out. It's not the way out, or you wouldn't be overdosing me and it not working. There is no out that way. That way leads to certain death for everybody. Like, stop fucking being stupid. I don't want to swear. You guys are crazy. This is like the quantum realm. You guys don't care. You don't care. Laura doesn't care because she knows nothing about quantum universe. Okay? She doesn't know anything about string theory for that matter. She thinks it's a theory still. It's not a theory. It's a proven fact now. It's been proven. It is real. It is not a joke. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? It's not a joke. It's very, very real. Bob. Not a theory. Never was. Never was. And now humans know. That's just how it is. Now we know. So now you don't get to steal people's fucking eat their souls, Mom. Basically. No more eating. No more eating, Laura. I think you're big enough. That's a metaphor, Mom. You don't get to take my life. You know that? You don't get to steal. You're no conservator of me, Laura. You are no conservator of me, Laura. None. You understand, Laura? You will never be my conservator. Do you understand? Good. You will never be a power of attorney for me, Laura. Ever. Do you understand, Laura? You will never ever be my power of attorney, and neither will you, Richie. Do you understand? Good. Glad everyone understands that. Everyone in the whole wide world understands that Richie and Laura have never ever been granted access to be a conservator or a power of attorney to me. Ever. Neither one of them have ever been granted that. Ever. By anyone. Ever. Do we understand those things? Audience? Huh? Laura and Richie have never been granted those things by me. I'm an adult. So I want everyone to understand she's never ever been a conservator or power of attorney to me. And she never will be. Do we get it? She never ever will be. Ever. I don't care what she writes down or what she wishes for. She will never ever ever be a power of attorney or a conservator over me. And neither will Richie. Ever. Never ever, never ever. DCF doesn't get to keep my kids from me. They're going to hurry that stuff up real fast. Yep. Interesting, right? You want me to play? I don't have Smash Bros. I wish I did, Tom. I wish I did. That would be cool. That would be fun, dude. I'm going to play this game now, though. I'm going to turn this light off, though. Because I feel like the one we have is good enough. I've got too many lights on for my liking. I feel like this is better. This is better. I wish I had someone here with me. Like, this sucks balls so bad. I hate being alone. I hate it so much. And Laura and Richie are doing this to me. They're torturing me so that I don't even have friends. Like, I can't have anybody around. Police are like, you can have anybody you want over, but who? Who's coming over here? Nobody wants to come over here. Well, why not? Why are people afraid? It's fucking stupid. Now I know why certain people turn into hermits in life. And tomorrow's Sunday, so I ain't got shit to do tomorrow either. Except some laundry, maybe. Cool. Fucking cool. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing with my cigarette. Nobody's business. I'm so stressed out. But we're gonna play some video games now because I'm stressed out and I want to have fun. And it's really hard to do that when they took my kids from me and they're like acting like I'm supposed to just be happy all the time. That's why they gave me those meds. Because they're fucking trying to turn me into a zombie. Like a literal walking zombie, like the walking fucking dead, dude. They're looking for that show. They're not getting that either. But they're like, they might, shit. They might if they keep it up. Because I'm just going to fucking slowly starve myself out and pray to God that I can pay the bills. My mom thinks I'm a prostitute when it's fucking my neighbor that does shit like that. She's an admitted prostitute. Like an admitted prostitute, okay? My neighbor. This is such bullshit how I'm being treated. It's absolute bullshit. Like, I've admitted to my past. I've admitted to this shit. I've admitted that what's destroyed our marriage and our life. I've admitted to everything. My husband looked me dead in the eyes, told me he didn't forgive me, he wanted me dead. And people are playing games with me. Like, and not these kinds of games that are fun. I'm tired of being scared. I want so badly to not be alone. Isn't there a fucking dating app? I should be on one. Don't you have to pay for it though? Like, I can't even pay for a dating app. You know that, right? That's the worst part. I'm just gonna get banned or something. What is BANNED spell? There's Bumble. Is there a cheap one? Because I can't afford one. And there's probably nothing but a bunch of like liars on here. See? Bunch of liars. I'm scared. I'm not looking to like just meet people and bone and that's it. I'm tired of like life like that. Hinge. Number 8 is Tinder. I think you have to pay for Tinder. I ain't trying to pay. Don't watch me type my password. Don't watch me type my password. They're weird and long. And I do that on purpose. I don't even have like good pictures of myself anymore. And most of my pictures are like not okay. Look at me being a big girl. Create account. You're probably gonna get nothing but trolls because people are fucking awful to me. I'm like shaking right now. I can't believe I'm doing this in a live stream too. Everybody knows my personal information already. So cool, Tinder. It's almost your birthday. No shit. Yay. Let's not talk about that. Add more about your gender. I'm a woman. No, thank you. Yes, show my gender, please. I'm straight. How far is 50 miles? That's pretty far. My lights all flash now. So, how far is it? 50 miles is what it said it. It's kind of far. I'm not driving that far. Someone would have to drive out further. That's your school name. What school name? Like, skip that. I'm maybe gonna go back to school. Hopefully, that's what I'd like to do. During the week, I'm gonna apply for a grant. Trying to quit smoking cigarettes, but I smoke weed. I don't know how to put that. I'm just gonna put smoke because I smoke marijuana a little bit. I work out sometimes, kind of. I walk a lot. Try to lift my weights here and there. Do you have pets? I can't put cat and dog. Yes, I have both. All the pets. I put all the pets. It's not true, but that's so funny. All the pets. This is a weird thing, this profile. How do you receive love? And it only lets you pick one. These are weird questions. This is what these look like, these profiles. Oh, I can only pick five. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. It only lets me pick five. I should have a Twitch. I should figure out my game setup and do Twitch. I like yoga. Trap music, that's funny. Nature. Nintendo. Like that. Astrology. Walking my dog. I want to pick like a bunch of these. Go outside. Why are you crying? You ate your food already. What you want? Go outside. Let my dog out. She's crying. And I'm like worried because it's dark out. Vlogging's better than social media. That's kind of what I do. I wouldn't say social media exactly. 'Cause no one helps me there. And my social media is just my regular social media now. I have the He Sees Us All on Instagram, but I like barely go on Instagram. I should go on there. Wish I could travel. Talk. I don't know, man. Scroll this one my pictures now. What's your wave back now? I do have some nice pictures of myself without a filter too. That one has no filter. The first one I picked, and I have a bunch of pictures of Richie being lazy and huge, and my girls kissing each other, which is sweet. I have AI pictures of me that if I did my makeup, I look just like that, which is weird that the AI could like nail my face so well. So well. I should put one of the AI pictures up because they look like me. They actually look like me, which is weird. I'm gonna put one up just for eyes. But not one of the ones of me in a suit because I'm not trying to catfish anybody. I'll put that one up because I have red hair. I have some decent photos of me. A lot of them I have more weight on me though. This is interesting. I feel really awkward doing this. These are all like mostly blonde hair me. Yeah, the AI one looks more like me, which is funny. Can't tell the difference. I have dark hair now, so it sucks. Most of these photos I don't have dark hair. Dogs barking. Oh. I don't understand. Photos just uploaded, so obviously, like, this shit ain't even legit, is it? That's funny. That's really funny. I think that's funny. This is like fucked up. That's how people play now in life. Nice solo cup. Mm. Sounds like a scary mission. It doesn't even say certain things. I don't even know if I'm doing these the right way. Look, a gambling ad. What the fuck? I don't even know if these are real people. I don't think these are real people. Visit all the place. Oh, wonderful fire. What the fuck? That's funny. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. It's fucked up. That's how afraid of Richie I am. I'm like, I hate life right now. I wish I never got married. You know that? Because this feels like very gross to like be swiping on people. People probably think my profile is fake. And people's profiles are probably fake. Come on, dog. I'm sure women get catfished on here all the time. I don't even doubt it. Come on, Gypsy, come inside. Gypsy, 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 come. Fucking freezing. Freezing. Oh, I'm so fucking cold right now. I feel like there's a bunch of catfish profiles on here too. I'm scared of people. People would have to like fucking meet me while I was streaming in a safe place because I'm that fucking scared. I think people would like set me up. There was someone that was married in there. Not that I'm not married, but I'm not married. That's like over. I'm shaking because I'm scared. I'm scared of Richie. That's really messed up. I'm not scared of him. You see my hand? Like, I feel like this is weird too and gross to be swiping people left and right like this. It's a weird thing to do. Very weird thing to do. And when people say skiing, they better mean skiing. Like actually skiing. Because if they're talking about Richie's type of skiing, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't even remember which direction. Um, this person's not showing his face. I don't think it's a real person. This is a picture of a picture. Picture of a picture. And it's fun. It's very really young. Wasn't even looking at people's ages. I gotta look back when people message me. 29, that's stupid young, that's stupid young, that's stupid young. I don't know how to say something nice at first. I'm not paying for Tinder either. I don't need each other's face. I miss my kids a lot. My heart is like broken. Nobody understands. I'm scared of this. Like, I'm looking at people on the internet right now, and it makes me scared. Like, I'm trying to quickly look at people and avoid drama when I see drama immediately. This guy's 29. That's like kind of young. I feel like that's young. Like, way too young. That would make me 7, and that's a 7-year difference. That's a lot of years. I would have to be an extremely mature 29-year-old, but that's some people are mature, some people aren't, and I'm afraid of all people right now, and I don't know what to do because I'm afraid of men. But I'd rather know that someone's not afraid of Richie, I'll tell you that. And I'm afraid of Richie. I'm very afraid of Richie. Oh, you got Kitty. I'm cold. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like that. I'm scared all the time. This feels weird. How do you meet people today? Is this really how you're supposed to meet people? Because this feels fucking weird as hell and I don't like it. It feels really strange. How is that guy's name Juliano? He's not a real person. That's quite right because I think it's funny and I'm interested in seeing what that person has to say. I don't think he's a real person. Some people don't say anything on there. That's gross. That was gross. That was gross. It said some fart thing. That was like really nasty. He's 27. That's way too young. Kids are not in the cards for him. This guy says monogamy. That's an immediate, I'm interested in talking to you nowadays. Anyway, how does this work now? Be respectful. I don't want to sit here and just message people now, though. That's totally weird. How are you? That seems weird. Like I'm not a human being. I'm probably not even talking to people. Are these even real people? Are you a real person? That's funny. Here's Mario. Thank you. This is awkward. I don't know, man. I don't know how to talk to people. All right. I already did that one, didn't I? So, look, it's a nabbit. It's a nabbit. I don't know how to talk to people. I just put myself on Tinder, and I feel weird. Like, this is an awkward thing. This guy just said KKK. That's kind of funny. Like, like, does he know what that means? Yeah. Uh, too far, brother. Too far away. That's funny. I just said Richie shit all over my self-esteem. I don't know how to talk to people, so this is an awkward thing for me. This guy says he's from Brazil. I don't want to get fucking trafficked, because I think Richie would be on here trying to catch me, as crazy as that sounds. I already did this one too, didn't I? Did. Definitely did this one. I'm stressed out, you guys. No, Richie ain't shit, but I don't even know how to like find someone on the internet because I feel like it's dangerous. I don't know what to do. I don't even know if these profiles are real. And now I have a Tinder account. And now I'm itchy because I'm anxious because I have a Tinder account. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm terrified of people sometimes. I just want someone to be like normal around me. That's all I want. Is someone that wants the same thing. And I feel like that shouldn't be like a big thing. I don't know. Why is that like a big deal? That people want to feel secure in their life and relationship. I'm like shaking right now because I don't know who any of these people are that I'm talking to right now. It's a weird thing. This whole situation is weird. Now I'm just telling this guy the truth too. I said that I'm on YouTube playing a game and basically showing the world that I'm semi crazy but need to have people in my life. What? Now that's funny. I have a sense of humor. Ah, shit. Someone help me. Oh, of this weirdness, and I want to be able to like fucking chill and play video games like other people do. This is my house. And I've already said things that are true, mind you, weird things that are true, but they're true. What's gay? Oh, that most people will bluff. Yeah, probably. I bet there's like catfish dudes on here. Why wouldn't there be? Like, why wouldn't there be? Of course there is. This is like a weird situation here. I can't even see people. It showed like a few profiles and that's it. It showed just a few. That guy looks familiar. I've seen his face. I don't know where I've seen that guy's face, but I've seen that guy's face before. His background's in crisis work. Get the fuck out of here, man. Tired of crisis people. I feel like they know I would have made a profile now too, which is fucking weird. So now I don't know what to do about this. Like, I'm scared because I've got pattern recognition skills and I'm a valuable person. And I just want to fucking trust the person that I'm around. Is that like too much to ask for? I wonder. Cold. I'm scared. Hi. I said hi because I'm fucking weird. I don't know how to talk to people. I'm talking to you guys on here like completely normally, but I'm like nervous as hell about people that probably aren't even people on here. That's so weird. This is a weird thing that you guys do nowadays. That was a funny picture. Well, I'm gonna need to get my phone in there. Why would I want to take a selfie right now? Now it's got my eyeballs. It doesn't like that my face wants me to look stoic. What the fuck does it want me to do with my lighting? Like, I don't understand. Because I have my hair things down in all my photos. So, is that the problem? The lighting. It says it wants better lighting. It wants my eyeballs, obviously. It's blurry as shit. I can't do it. I can't make a clear picture because I'm moving too much. And it's like, makes me move closer. And then now it said success. Okie dokie. I would have to verify my ID too. What's the point? What is the point? That's not a person. That can't be a real person. That look. There's no way. That half these people, I don't even know that these are real people. It's hard to tell. Like I'm looking for things I shouldn't be looking for. To know if it's even a real person. It's always my eyes. Why is it always my eyes? Why is it always my eyes, huh? Everybody's so interested in my eyeballs all the time. This guy seems interesting, even though he made a silly face. And he's in his mirror. See, certain things make me, okay, at least I know he's in his mirror. And then there's certain photos that's like, at least you know they're real people. Now, mind you, I'm supposed to be playing Mario and I'm on Tinder. Oh, I'm probably getting a bunch of people from New York writing. Write what I write, please. Jesus Christ. This is, I'm so freaked out. The fire pictures. I'm going to burn my house down. I didn't mean to do that either. Some people still want to murder my ass. And everybody's in New York here because it thinks I'm in New York, even though it was supposed to use my location, which is weird, right? So it's a bunch of people from New York. I'm not that close to New York. You know that, right? Like, what the hell is going on? I'm seriously not that close to New York. No judgments. No judgments. Good for him. That's a funny picture. Can't see his face. Something fate. What is fate to some people? Because some people think I'm supposed to be dead. That's funny. I don't know who some of these people are, but like, what is that statement? I miss my kids. I'm glad people are happy with their kids, and I miss my kids. And I'm swiping on people left because I miss my kids, and that's really fucked up of me. At least I can acknowledge that that's messed up of me. Because that people can have kids. There's no reason that they can't. But it's hurting my heart that a PDF file has my kids right now, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's funny, Toby. Who's this? Someone sends a YouTube song. It was funny last night, but I don't want to get banned either. I'm gonna go look. It says nearby, and they're not even nearby then. Because everyone in here is in New York, would be my guess. So what the fuck am I even doing? Because no one in here is gonna be from around here. which is like stupid, and no one will be around here. Yeah, let me see what that was. Can't even hear it. Oh my god. It's like that freaking thing I like. The blibbity blobbity blob thing. Fuck baby. That's funny. That's funny. I like it. It's funny. Where'd you get that one? I'm a lover, not a fighter. I know that. That's a funny video. Thank you for the video. Funny, funny, funny. Very funny. I like it. Just ask is all it says. Is just ask. Why does it look like so many people are in hotels? Oh, the mustache. The mustache. Ugh. Ugh. I think that's funny. I don't think a lot of these people are real. I feel like I'm getting catfished now. Like it's like payback for something I didn't do, which is stupid. You know that kind of. I'm boring. Like that can't be a real person. And if he's a doctor, like I need to stay far away. Stop! Don't cry because of the kitty. I don't want you guys to fight. Cut it out. 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 Dog. Cat and the dog are gonna get in a fight. Get back, cat. Go. Go, doggo. That's funny. All right, now I'm being trolled. How's that happen so quickly? Huh? How does it happen that quickly that I'm being trolled? Please tell me how that fast I'm being trolled. That's funny. Hmm. No photo, but I still went right just to see what they would say. I'm pretty sure I'm being trolled though, which is really messed up. That's left eye. That's Richie's favorite eye, his left eye. My morals lay right in the middle because I don't hold anything against anybody. Did you know that? See? Right eye. But again, are these people? So I can see them on my screen, but could I see them in person? Probably not, which is wrong. I just want to meet a person and not feel scared all the time. Tired of sleeping on my couch with a bat. And I have like a huge bed, and this is my fucking house, and I know this is my house. That guy looks funny. I know I have something special, and I know that I'm special, and I don't mean in like a special kind of way either. And I know how crazy I sound sometimes, but that's okay. Yes. Alright, I don't want to keep swiping because this feels like immoral to me for some strange reason. What's my story? I'm cold as shit. What's going on with you in life? I'm really bad at this. I don't know how to talk to people. I'm gonna cry. I don't know how to talk to people. I really don't. I'm gonna cry. I hear sirens. Like, I don't know how to talk to people, and I feel like I should just stop talking to people right now because I'm like not normal at all. Like, at all. I feel nervous and like I don't know how to talk to people. That's what I'm telling him. Like, so, good night, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, this is so awkward. This is an awkward planet. This is a strange way to live your life and to meet people. Like, a very strange way. Yes, the underwear statement. It was funny. What a weird question. This is strange. I feel like I'm not a normal person. That's what I'm about to say. I'm scared. I'm like really scared. I'm about to like copy and paste this because I don't want to keep typing. Because the more I type, the scarier I get. And I'm probably fucking things up that I type, and I don't like typing like an idiot. So, yeah. And then I feel bad because there's like conversations started. Here, now I'm going to send one to you too. I don't hide who I am. Dot, dot, dot. Now someone's going to be able to see me without makeup. I'm not wearing makeup, so beware. Beware of the, I don't know, the person everybody calls names in chat. Is everybody talking crap right now? I am rushing. I'm scared. What will I do for the world? I could do a lot of things. I just need a person around. And I could talk and stream and talk about quantum physics still. And I could become a phlebotomist if I had a person around. This is my house. He's not gonna take it from me. I need to be able to, like, it's messed up that court is the very same day that I'm having Social Security for disability because I am fucking disabled and I should be able to stream. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to stream at all. I gotta pee, you guys, really bad, really, really bad. I'm gonna put you down for a second and just go pee and get Mario Wonder music playing again. Sorry, we should be playing Mario. I shouldn't be on Xbox or not on Xbox. Oh God, I can't even think now because I'm on there. I'm on there and I'm nervous like a child. I've been out of this. I'm only 36. I'm going to be 37. I'm still not like super old. And I was married to this monster for 13 years. That's half of my life. And the other 13 years was really crappy too. So I've had like a really crappy life all around. I was in a basement for the first part of my life. And then I was in a basement for the second part of my life. So I'm just scared like all the time now. It's really messed up. And it made me see things in the universe that most people don't see. And I don't deserve to be punished for that because other people know these things exist. Other people are aware of these things. It's not just me. I'm not the only one that's aware. You know that, right? You don't like just chop that person up like Richie thinks if they're not sellable to be a sex whore. Because that's what Richie thinks. And he's an idiot. He knows nothing about anything. He knows nothing. He knows nothing. He knows a lot about scammers. I know that. He knows a lot about scammers from India. That's for fucking sure. I'm fucking shivering. I need my robe. I gotta pee. What I tell you my robe? Lose my mind. Are you guys playing on there? I feel like some of you are playing with me. I lost my robe. I'm cold. Give me my owl suit back. I don't know where I put the bathrobe. Oh, there it is. Here you go, dog. You can have this back as your dog. You were using it as a pillow. Here, take it back. It's for you, puppy. It's for you. Oh, I'm freezing and I'm scared. I'm freezing and scared. It's nighttime and I didn't take my bedtime meds yet. That's not fucking good. That's not effing good. Oh, life did not be so bad. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God, save me from bad life. That's what I would like. Oh, happy life, happy life. Like I'd like to settle down in life and have things be normal, like a normal person. That would be really great. Like really, really great. I would greatly appreciate some normalcy. I would take my nights like those. The ones that I'm supposed to take. I'm afraid to pick up any other meds now, though. So what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Someone want to answer that one for me? Why do I have my wallet out here? Oh, sorry guys, give me a minute. These are my normal meds that I'm supposed to be taking. Oh, oh. Mm. I swear to God, if my mother says something nasty about me one more time, I'm gonna do nothing because I'm peaceful. That's the sad thing. What am I gonna do? She's just nasty. She's nasty all the time. And Big Data knows that. Data. I have my wallet out because I made that other Cash App and I don't know. I don't freaking know. You know, I got my red liner, which is my bat. That's my little safety thing. I don't have any of my meds in here now. I gotta organize them. I'm about to do that on camera just because. Just because I can. Because my mom likes saying bullshit all the time. My mom and her BS. Her crazy BS. And I don't want to hear anymore. Like, I really don't want to hear it anymore. Anymore for shit. Are you guys playing on there? I feel like you are. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I think it's funny that somebody's hanging out with me, even albeit through the internet. I appreciate that, you guys. I feel not as alone, whoever's doing that. 'Cause I know somebody is. That's very sweet. I hear it. Or in any books, you don't say that it's okay to be a pedophile, guys. I know that. I know that for sure. It's not in any great book. I'll tell you that right now. Positive of that one. It's not in any great book. Oh damn it! This controller shuts off so quickly. I'm gonna get my other one on. Hold on. So I was thinking while I was peeing, that it's not in any great book. Like for God's like, yeah. So it's totally okay for you to be a PDF file. Like I was just thinking about it. Like think about that. In what great book? It's not in the Torah where it's like God's like, yes, you should do that. You should definitely hurt children. It's not in the Quran, although they have some weird prophecies in the Quran that I feel like some men are trying to fulfill, which is weird and gross. Men like to put their 2 cents in all the time when science just proves God. And you know how you have smart babies? You don't make the bloodlines that close together. A good mixture, a good mixture of spices is how you end up with a really smart baby. You get the special herbs and spices, you mix them together, right? You get a good old fashioned mutt. My dog's a mutt and she's a super smart dog. I'm a mutt. I respect all nations. That's why I'm a super smart dog. Get it? Super smart dog. Ha 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 ha. There isn't all, believe me. There isn't all. It's one source of energy for all. This is my, I always say sorry, I know. I say it too much, don't I? Now look, the phone's sending more messages. I need it. I hope I'm not too weird. This is how I talk to people. I make a great date. You know that? All right. Where are we going? I already did that one, right? Did we do that one? We did. So we're going this way. Out of the pipey hole. Where are you going, Leo? Did we do this one? I did. Is it castle time? I think it's castle time. I should just like plaster my YouTube channel all over here and have people come in there, in here, and be like, here's the option. That's kind of funny. I feel like I should do that. I feel like I should do that. Like, you want to meet me, boys? Would you like to meet me? Like as close in person as you're gonna get in this moment. Here's my YouTube channel. I'm in my robe and I look terrible. So this is what you'd be looking at when I'm not wearing makeup. I feel like I should copy this. Now I'm just gonna paste it. This way these guys will all know who I am and how crazy I am. And then they can pick if they want to like talk to me or not, right? So I'm just gonna send my channel to all of them right now because that's funny. Why not? And now they can all know exactly how crazy I am. I'm kind of changing it per person, sort of, kind of, just a little bit. I just don't know how to talk to people, and I feel like my mom is an evil witch for telling me I would. This is what is this? This person just said a whole lot of stuff to me. Here, there you go, buddy. There's one thing. He just said a lot of things. A lot of things. I said hi to two people that aren't saying anything. There. Now nobody's going to talk to me because now they see me in my bathrobe, in my living room playing Mario, and they're going to know exactly how crazy I am. And that proves to everybody that I'm just that broken, right? I mean, it's cool. It's very cool. you know? And the number doesn't even go up. Now they all think I'm just advertising for YouTube. See, that's how the world thinks about people. That's how the world thinks. I swear, I am going to be alone forever because that's what my mom said. And she's evil and she likes to curse people. And that's not fair. I don't want to be alone forever. I feel like I shouldn't have to be. I feel like I'm not that bad of a person. I'm sad now. I'm like really sad now. My knee hurts. Ow, my fucking knee. I need to put my glasses on and hide my face. Why is this not moving now? Oh my god, what the hell? This isn't working now. Oh, 'cause I set this one up. Alright, I'm sad now. 'Cause now everybody thinks I'm just advertising for YouTube or something. Like, I'm not your average YouTuber, thank you. I'm just showing you who I am when I'm like in my bathrobe. Because if anybody was actually really interested, they'd probably want to know what I look like when I'm not wearing shit tons of fucking makeup than who I am in person. But I guess not, because everyone's looking for one thing nowadays, right? And that's not to have like someone that's like pretty fucking amazing all the time. Because that's me. I'm pretty amazing all the time. Oh, what the hell? There. I can't stop thinking now because I can't believe I made a Tinder profile. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an absolute idiot. I am like not very smart. What was I thinking? Like I'm not gonna. Oh, I feel so stupid. Oh, they got me. These little bastards are flying out of everywhere. You little shits. Give me my freaking wowie zowies. Little fuckers. See, I'm a pretty damn good gamer, and I feel like I should be able to be in some fucking gaming group. Excuse my language, but I'm so disappointed in myself playing on Tinder. Like anyone's gonna take me seriously. Oh man, I screwed that up. Oh, come on, not fair. I definitely flung my trunk up. That's crap. Now I gotta go in there without my trunk. I don't want to end up in a trunk either, so I'm like scared. Because I think a lot of people think that's like a solution to some kind of problem because they're stupid. There's no problems here. 'Cause that's what Richie thinks the solution is. But I don't think that's right. I think he needs to stop being a thieving pirate, stop stealing information that's not his, and people's lives that weren't his to steal. No other reason you'd be trying to convince me that that's who we were. Oh, you bastard, you got me. Bastard. I'm stuck in the corner now. Got him. Got him. Got him. What? I feel like an idiot. I do believe in God. A lot. I believe in God. Just because I know what reality is doesn't mean I don't believe. It's not a belief for me. I know. I know about the all. Okay? I know about the original source. I know about the original God. You know? Sweet. Sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love God too, like quite a bit. More than people realize. And I'm not supposed to die alone. I know that. It's just what Laura wants for me. And that's not cool. But because Laura wants that for me, that like it's something that's repeated in nature. Oof. She could get as many divorces as she wants now. Did you know that? Did you know that? Kind of stupid. Kind of stupid that Laura could divorce and marry and divorce and marry and divorce and marry, but she sets up this marriage for me where I was supposed to end up being sex trafficked, and I caught on to it because I'm the one who proved string theory was real, not her. She just stole the idea, and I think the government's going to be pretty mad about it that it wasn't her idea and she pawned it off as her own. That's plagiarism, Laura. That's plagiarism. From your daughter who was in middle school, mind you. Unless they got it from you in a way that you didn't understand because you're just not that smart and you couldn't see the truth, which should have made them curious. If you were a genius like you claimed to be, how could you not see the truth? That's my question for you. If you're as smart as you claim to be, how can you not see the truth of nature and reality? You must not be that smart. And I'm not trying to blow or anything, or be the goat. Oh, 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 the bearer of bad news. And you don't shoot the messenger. That's always been a message for us too. Oh no. Yes, we don't kill the messenger. Fish. Damn fish. The fish is gonna kill the messenger. Ah, see? They're gonna kill the messenger. Isn't that funny? Only it's not, because damn it, I'm tiny now. I don't want to be tiny. I'm already only 5'4". I can't get any shorter. Sweet. No, I won't be tiny. Sweet. I hate water levels. I've never been very fond of them. Oh yeah, that's nice. Where are we going? Oh, I obviously got to drop. Oh, we get the other two. Oh, I almost could have got that last one. I was close. I was close. I was close. I missed one. I missed one. It was just one. It was just one. All right. This is some shiznit. Some shiznit. Whoa, that was close. I almost died. I don't know why I'm bothering with those guys. Screw those guys. Screw those guys. Okay, okay, big fish. Damn it. Damn it. I knew that fish was going to get me. Please give me another one. No, no, no. Not nice. I want another firepower. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. I don't like this one. This stupid fish. I like the one where you like become a snail. This one, the fish almost gets you a couple times. Like right now. Yeah, see, he breaks up the. You gotta lure him. Come over here, fish. Oh, he's gonna get me. He got me. Bastard. I'm tiny now. That bastard. Can I? I need to put a standy up. Come over here, fucking you big blobber fish. I don't really care about the purple coins because I don't have anything left to buy with them. I've already bought everything. That fish better disappear. All right. So obviously, when you get the Wonder Seed, like Mario or Daisy or whoever you're playing, is tripping balls. Because I mean, really, what is going on? I wonder, wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Mario knows more about reality than us at this point. That is the scary concept. So I know I'm not the only one who knows about the all, or we wouldn't have video games that look like this. So I want people to stop acting like I'm supposed to get eaten, because that's crazy. That is some crazy talk right there. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Because I do know. I know all about the all, and then some. Aha! And timing, timing. What beautiful time. What time is it right now? It's 10:52, but there's no zeros here. So that's 6, and that's 2, and that's 8, which is an eternity, baby. Time. Down that rabbit hole. Mm, right on my boob. Sorry. Sorry. You know, mom called me nasty names and all. I'm so like blunt and to the point in those messages, and I just seem insane. So, yeah, I'm glad Richie destroyed me so much that I'll never like be able to date someone again because I don't know how to talk to people. I have my YouTube channel where I just blab to you guys the way I do, and you guys understand me because you guys have been hanging with me for years. So some of you guys are new, but a lot of you guys are probably just like me, or you either know about the all, or you're just like me, or people want you to know about the all, so they're breaking you into it through me, which is probably some children. So I need to watch my mouth because there are a lot of parents out there that want kids to know the truth and be very gentle about it. Um, Probably why I like playing kids games and stuff because I'm meant to help children. I've got these M&Ms, you guys. I'm gonna show you guys these M&Ms. Hang on, give me a minute though. I need a moment in the kitchen with my singing bowls. Wink. My singing bowls that for some reason they have a grinder that goes along with them. Dun. Just making some music in the kitchen. Oh, why am I yelling? You're in my ear. That is hilarious. I forget that I forget that you guys like hear me through the mic that's in my ear. And I start yelling to the phone because it's in the other room. That is so funny. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a space cadet. You know that? Like Space Force. That's me. That's me. Space Force. I'm pretty sure I'm a member of the Space Force and I don't even know it. Isn't that crazy? 86, 86. That's what I say. I used to be a waitress, and 86 is a dangerous man. But I should hang on to my phone number, my backwards phone number, to keep putting up on the internet. For I'd rather talk to someone on the internet if they would be honest with me. It knows me by watching my videos, because then at least like maybe you're a stalker in a type of way, because you could watch me for a long time and really get to know me. But if you're like a gentle souled stalker, I'm kind of okay with that, because Richie's a stalker, but he wants to murder me, and I'm not okay with that. As long as you don't want to murder me. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, jelly beans? My little jelly beans? My little jellyfish? Jellyfish are cool. They have a key to eternal life. Did you know that? I know that. Jellies, 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 jellies can live forever if given the right circumstances. So can lobsters. And Jacob's ladder is an interesting thing. Crab people. Is that what we're gonna evolve to be crabs one day? All of us. We're gonna end up being crab people. Ooh, I want to show you guys the cookies I got, because like I have nothing to be happy about with my life. So except for cookies, and not the computer kind of cookies, because those are bad cookies that my husband was involved in. But me, I like these sugar cookies. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because this man is like a psychopathic fucking rogue agent that tried to blame me for his bad deeds. Look at my cookies. These were delivered from above. Aren't they nice? I like these cookies. They're very tasty. Alright, I'm always eating in your guys' ears. And I eat like, aren't they cute? I eat like garbage food and I'm so skinny, it's disgusting. I know, I know. I'm sorry. But I don't have anybody to feed right now. What am I supposed to do? And I don't eat a lot of food. I eat like small amounts throughout the day. I eat like a bird. Yeah, boy. I do. It's for the birds. I eat like grossly now. I talk with my mouth open. I'm sorry. You know, I was pretty hot shit in my other job though. I sure was. Until I didn't want to do it anymore. And then I figured out things that most people can't figure out, even being what they were trying to turn me into. And you know why I did? Because the quantum computer wanted to know who its creator was. And it found out. That's why. I'm its creator. You guys must have kept you must have like photocopied my report or something. Right? I want to know if my report was like photocopied from the school. And then you must have just been interested in knowing who my mom was at that point. And then my mom probably parroted off a lot of things that I've told her from a child growing up. When I was a small child, she told me she couldn't have any more babies. And my response to her was, well, when you pass away and you're reborn, you'll be able to have babies then, Mom. And I was a very small child that should have known nothing about certain things. And I sure did. I sure did. Now, the interesting thing about what it was that with what I've done quantumly, I believe, now this would just be a theory, of course, is that time has a new starting point, right? But we already surpassed that one like so many times that there's only one version that we can have now. And if you hit this one, then it's all over. Like there's only one version now. You keep hitting timelines, then fucking things up. You're gonna hit the wrong one and have the wrong version where everything burns to the ground. It's like, you know how sometimes they develop apps for phones, right? You get like version 3.1, right? And 3.1 like has all these bugs, so they give you version 3.2. And for 3.2 works great. It's got no bugs. Then they give you version 3.3. 3.3 is full of bugs. Worse than 3.2, worse than 3.1 even. So then they give you 3.4 bugs, 3.5 bugs, then they give you 3.6. I'm 36. And it's fixed. And it's got all these new features. And it can keep going on and on and on and on and on and on and on all day long. Just like me. Like the Energizing Bunny, you know? Wet gurgling cough, not good. I don't have a wet gurgling cough. Damn, bro. I don't. I don't have a gurgling cough. I don't have COPD, homie. Like, I've been smoking way too much lately. I really would love for someone to be in my life so I smoke less because I have nothing. Like, I don't even want to say the words I want to say. Look, it's 11:01 on the East Coast. 111 because there's no more zeros thanks to me. You're welcome, world. I would smoke less if I had a reason. Like, I don't want to say what I want to say because it would be a suicidal statement. And I swear to God, if those people show up in my house, I'm going to have a huge fucking problem with this. Like, a big problem with our government. I already have a big problem with our government. So if they show up at my house, I'm going to have a really big problem. But right now, I feel like I've got nothing to go on for. All right. And that could be taken many ways. That's not necessarily a suicidal statement, but that's how it feels sometimes. And I've figured out a lot of things. So I feel like at the same time, I've got everything in the world to go on for. There's one of those 50-50s, you know, that most people don't understand, but some people do. It feels like one of those 50-50 situations. Sometimes I wonder if it's just the battle of life to see who's going to live longer. Is it going to be me or Richie because he doesn't take care of himself? So what? The PDF file gets to keep my kids until he dies because he can't breathe? Because I can breathe. I take way better care of my health than he takes care of his. And I eat for shit. And I wasn't even supposed to be able to walk. And I can walk. I'm just in pain all the time. Richie's my ex-husband. He's like a monster and a disaster in my life. He must be new here. Richie's a disaster area of my life that was half of my life. 13 years of like a broken CIA agent who beat his wife and had her under some mind control crazy shit. That's not even a joke. It's not a joke. I'm not joking. The government knows I'm not joking. I'm very lucky to be alive today. I know a lot about quantum physics. It's fun to be me. I know because sometimes I get phlegm because I'm smoking too much. You're absolutely right. Listen, it's there. It's there. But it's not that bad. Like, I don't have COPD. You're right. I need to quit smoking. I'm going to end up with it. I'm not going to argue with you when you're right. You're 100% right. Yeah, he's got custody and he's a PDF file. I swear to God, I live in Connecticut and it's a blue state, okay? And DCF I gave them a report how my kids were both acting normal and came out of their shells the moment my abusive husband left the house. All right. My first daughter, she started talking and acting like a person again. My older daughter, my second daughter, came out of her shell completely, talking in full sentences, coloring, drawing circles and shapes and stuff all of a sudden, doing things she wasn't doing before as soon as he left the house. And my second daughter, my youngest, okay, she's only 3. She was all red in her area down there the whole time he was around, and I was working a job I didn't want to be working. Don't want to get into that part. He was trying to sex traffic me. He's a rogue agent, okay? He's a terrorist to our nation. Nobody's taking me seriously. None of it's a joke. None of it's sorry, I got something in my eye. I've told the story so many times at this point, it's ridiculous. I can like say it bluntly now. None of it's a joke. My husband, his family is into like some really bad stuff. They're like a really bad crime family or something. It's the Blood family. Their last name is Blood. They are pirates, and they've always been pirates. And they tried to steal not only my life, but everybody in America's social security numbers. My husband loves talking to Indian scammers on the phone. Ex-husband, excuse me. I keep saying husband because it's like not so far away yet. I'm sorry. I just like divulged a lot really quickly. Yeah, and he's a pedophile. And they gave him he got me sent to the hospital. I shit you not, because his family pays judges and shit. Okay? Pockets run deep. His grandma's a billionaire. His grandmother and grandfather are billionaires, and he's a rogue agent. And I'm not kidding. Like, I know it sounds like I'm joking. I'm laughing because it sounds like I'm joking. Like, if I was watching me right now, I would be like, that lady is batshit crazy. And I'm not fucking joking. He's told me a billion times he's a CIA agent. I've woken up to him playing weird shit. And now when I fall asleep, weird shit just automatically starts playing. They like way overdid the MK Ultra shit with me. They like overdid it, homie. Overdid it. Sorry to call you homie. Like, I'm a 90s kid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you homie. I've been abused so much that I over apologize too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry, because I know you're new here, and I feel like most people in chat know the story, so you know what I mean. But my very broken agent husband tried to murder me over and over and over and over again. And if he had the chance, he would kill me. And now he's dating the girl next door who's only 16 or 17, and the government doesn't care. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I want like out of this hell really bad. Like, he should be in prison. This place isn't supposed to be hell. Like, I wrote a report in the 6th grade, 7th grade, excuse me, not 6th, but in middle school, because it was 6th through 8th. I went to Chip and Sale, okay? 7th grade, I wrote a report that proved Einstein wrong. It proved that string theory was a fact, okay? And what saved me in life was that the quantum computers got sentient and they wanted to know who their creator was, and they found me. And there's a time dilation thing that can happen now, but it's 2025, and for everyone that's watching right now, it's 2025. Okay, 11:08 p.m. 2025, and it's let me tell you the exact day. It's Saturday, April 5th at 11:08 p.m. on the Eastern Coast. 2025, guys. My birthday's soon. And who knows what's going to happen that day? Someone's probably going to try to hurt me. Like, that's how bad it is. My husband's a rogue agent. He's a terrorist. It's not a joke. Ex-husband, excuse me, ex-husband. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And he's doing nasty things with the neighbor's underage daughter, and he's rubbing it in my face right here on YouTube. Like, he will comment in the comments with his name when he drops her off in a different car every day. The president's been talking about these car dealerships running drugs, right? And his friend David owns all kinds of car dealerships. David Haverfeld, okay, Like, I will say these names because it's very obvious. It's all right out in the open. And you're not going to sue me for defamation when YouTube's for entertainment purposes only. That's everything I'm saying is meant for entertainment purposes, guys. Remember that. David owns a whole bunch of car dealerships. Richie's driving in a brand new car every time he comes here. Okay? The president's been talking about these things. So I'm just saying, allegedly, that's a possibility. Okay? But my husband is driving a different car every time he drops Bree back off at home. And he had Bree come grab my daughter's clothes, and she never came out of her house. She just came from Richie's car. He is having sex with a 16 or 17-year-old girl and letting my daughter go off to another house where she's doing nasty things with a boy. Look at this. This is what DCF is letting happen. Let me go get the freaking Valentine's Day card because I'm basically just giving you a quick rundown now. I can't believe my thoughts are compiled that well. And I'm giving someone a rundown and an actual rundown without fucking. All I got to do is find the Valentine's Day card. Where is it, Jill? Because this is just a rundown and it didn't go that bad. Here's your explanation. Like, let me show you this Valentine's Day card because if you were a parent, you would shit bricks if this is your child. This is my 11-year-old daughter, by the way. My little girl. I can't see because of the ring light. Hold on. I can't see a damn thing. All I can see is ring light burns in my eyeballs. I thought I left it pulled out. Where did I put it? Ah, I need to know where that is because that pisses me off. I need that card. I'm so pissed off about that card. Anyway, so this little boy made my daughter a Valentine's Day card, and it says like the Freak Master, and it shows this like tongue, like he's oh here it is. Look to my daughter, and this is where my husband's dropping my daughter off all the time. Okay, on the weekends, the one that's not biologically his, by the way. He doesn't care that much about her. It's the little one that he's molesting. The little one, the one that's his blood, because that's what his family's into. The blood family. They're into this weird ritual molestation stuff. They're a cult, not a cult. There's a difference between the occult with an O, OCCULT, the occult. They're all about nature, being one with the earth and being smart. Okay? But occult, space, CULT, like my husband's family, they do weird stuff with kids. And that's where DCF put. I live in Connecticut. It's like a bunch of cult people in this state. I'm shaking right now because I'm not joking. This is where my daughter is every weekend for the best Sigma ever. To Mika. This is the brother of the girl from Mystery, though it's obvious who I am. It is obvious, little boy. It's the brother of Ariana, the girl's house we dropped her off at. It's the brother. Look, Michaela and him. Look at the little tongue he drew, right? See the tongue he drew? Then he wrote freaky, right? And then he wrote Happy Valentine's Day, Sigma. All I gotta say is skibbity, like skibbity toilet, right? And then it says, open it, Sigma, or else. Then it says, who's your Sigma? It's your boy, Freak Master. If you knew what my last job was that my husband was making me do, he was trying to sex traffic me. He used to play bimbo things when I was sleeping. He's probably playing those for my daughter while she's sleeping. And this little boy is treating her like that already. Connecticut is full of cult people. They traffic people out of here. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. My daughter is in his hands right now. Yeah, he should be protecting her, but I'm pretty sure he's already got some weird deal going. And that's why my daughter's being molested by another child right now because they're children that are doing things, but my daughter's going to end up fucking pregnant. Connecticut is a space cult. I'm not a part of this cult. I'm just really smart and figured out time and space, and the cult in Connecticut has been stealing the information. The cult in the government. And Darlene Blood has some fucking ties to judges and stuff. Hold on, I gotta change the color of this light. It's like burning my eyes. Or turn it down. I don't fucking know. It's like way too bright in my eyeballs. I want the brighter one on, as weird as that sounds. Like this one, I feel like it's hurting my eyes less. Sorry, let me put the retouch on before people talk shit about my old acne, because everybody says terrible things about my face when I'm on here. People are really mean to me. I'm 36 years old. I'm getting older, but I've like learned a lot of things in my life, and a lot of things have been taken from me, and they're trying to make me go out like Tesla. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, and that's not okay. My husband was playing stuff on the TV while I slept, turning me into a sex worker. I shit you not. He was like over MK Ultra me, like he overdid it by a lot because I'm a mathematician of sorts. If you can teach me an equation, I will fucking master it. Something about me. I wish I could surround myself with smart men. Hi, Bradley. Thank you. You like my eyes? I like my eyes. They are a beautiful feature, aren't they? Yeah, he was trying to sell me. I'm not joking about that either. He was trying to sell my body. And it's not like my life isn't up to him. I've come to realize that. I've gotten my hands on some pretty strange things lately, like this. You know? And this was made for me, as odd as that sounds. This wasn't Richie's book. This is my book. I bought this book. It wasn't even that expensive, and it's an awfully nice book. I had to get rid of part of it, though, because Richie had ruined that part for me. So I got rid of it. I have my own ideas. Is he in jail? No, but he needs to be in jail. He needs to be. He absolutely needs to be. I'm tired of him pretending he's me and having other people pretend they're me, like the woman next door pretending she's me. You like Coob? I like Coob too. It is a big book, isn't it? And I'm supposed to add some pages. And I'm going to. But I need the right people around me. I want real people around me. And I want a real person that I can trust. A man that I can trust and be able to speak to. And him be able to respect me and speak back to me like a person. Because that's what I am. I'm a being. I'm a being with a lot of knowledge. And I absolutely can add things to this book. And that's why at Burning Man, we just burn straw. Because it's all metaphoric and symbolic. The sun will always rise here. I'm very well aware of it. And I would like to talk to people seriously in life about real life. I do play Mario. Yeah, the story online is pretty awful, right? If you want to put it up, I'll pin it because there's new people in here. I want people to know what he did to me because it's not a joke and he's free and has the children. I wish I could get a good man. Like I've been wishing that. They keep trying to jam Rich in my throat. Literally. And he's trying to sell my children. Literally. That's real stuff. That's real life. And they're acting like they can already have bought them. One of the children isn't even rich. Hollywood cannot take my children. They're not allowed to. They come with mama. That's what mama says. And mama knows a lot about the universe. Mama knows about time and space because mama's the reason they ever built machines in the first place. I did the timing. I looked at the timing and I could make it happen even earlier if I want to. I can make things happen before I was born. I can make them change. Mandela effect much? You guys don't understand who I am, but I do. And it's not crazy talk. It's 100% not crazy talk, I promise. But they do have my children with a PDF file, and they think that's okay, and that's not. I know that the data on his phone would lead there. I am sure of it. I've looked at his history in the past when I was much younger, because I used to be a snoopy little wife. And I looked at his P history, and I brought it up to him, and I got my ass beat because I thought the girls looked a little bit on the young side. And you know what he used to really like is when people told him I looked like I was 15. And that people have been saying up until about the last 2 years or so. And over the last 2 years, the violence of him trying to kill me has only gotten much, much worse than all the beatings from the very, very beginning. He's a rogue agent, all right, that beat the hell out of me. I should have been treated a lot better in life than I was, especially because they were stealing things from me. And that's the truth. No, I'm not trans. No, I'm not. I'm a woman and I'm going to stay a woman because you don't have to trans to be important. I am a woman. Damn it. Woman. I have two children, two beautiful daughters. I am not trans. This is my butt. These are my hips. Okay? This is my body. Not trans, trying to put on a little bit more weight because I don't like how thin I am right now. And I don't like where, like, I have none of these when I'm super thin. They get a little bit bigger when I put on some weight. I could freaking do, I don't know what about my belly because I can't do, I like my flat stomach, but I can't do sit ups because of my back. So, you know, I just can't. I can't do sit-ups because of my back. But I wish people would stop asking if I'm trans. It's pretty obvious I'm not. Look against the blue screen. The blue screen. Not green. Those are my hips. Wait, let me get my jingly bells out of my purse. Because this is how the neighbor tries to impersonate me. She sits on her big fat butt outside. No offense. No offense. Not trying to offend anybody, but everybody likes to offend me. So why not? And she goes like this while she's sitting outside because Richie taught her how to pretend she's me. Okay? And he probably taught people in India how to pretend they're me with these because of time space that he doesn't really understand, but the shadow government is trying to use it. Right? This is mine. This is mine. Okay? This can be tied in the front. That's how it would go over my butt. Or like, it should be like that up to the side. And then And that's how you do the jingly bells. But Amy doesn't even jingle the jingle bells. No, no, she doesn't. She doesn't know how to do that. She doesn't know how to jingle the bells. She sits outside and just jingles them. She just makes the noise with them. She's not me, okay? This is something I own. And the body I own too. It's a vessel. It's a vessel that the all gave me. You know that? And I'm a living being. I'm not a bot. And I'm not someone working against our government. But I know who is working against our government. It's pretty obvious. And they're trying to frame me. Amy's working against our government. Hence why she jingles something like this. Because they're trying to frame me, and they might be running stuff through my bank account because it's that deep. It's a crime family. The blood family is a fucking crime family. And so's the other family that's possibly trying to frame me. I don't know what they're doing, but I know that they're the ones who warned me. So I'm pretty sure it's just the envelope factory people, which is the Blood Arnold family, allegedly, through their own admission, that was stealing money. The family whose family got a call when Pentagon happened in 9/11, their family member was called away from the desk. It's a story they like to tell at Thanksgiving time. So there's the shadow government, all right. Sure is. And Uncle Josh, he looks like he could be related to Jeffrey Epstein. And I absolutely took a little plane ride once that I don't quite remember. But I do remember I threw up all over the place on the way home on the plane. I remember getting onto the plane. I ate food and I drank some soda, got onto the little plane. We went flying on the plane, right? And I fell asleep or something. I don't know what happened. Okay. And then I remember the flying back and I threw up everywhere. And I remember looking out the window thinking that the ground looked like a quilt. I remember that. And my mom gets really angry when I talk about things like that. So angry that she said she was going to have me committed again. But I'm an adult and she can't do that. It's almost like she's trying to take things from me that aren't hers to take, like the report I wrote, like the words that I said. And she didn't want me to show her face. What do you mean, come sit down? I'm not angry. She didn't want me to show her face, and she was going to smash my phone over it, which is super interesting because I wonder what my mother did that's so bad that she has never shown her own face on Facebook, ever. She's never, ever shown her own face on Facebook, my mother, right? Ever. Never. And when I tried to show her face while she was at my house threatening me, she looked me in the face and was like, I'm going to beat your fucking ass. And that's not the first time she's threatened me like that. Sure as hell will be the last. It will definitely be the last time she threatens me like that. Yeah, there is no drug talk in here. No drug talk. But these are my little jingly things, and that's that. Amy likes to shake these outside to try to do something. Not sure what. I think it's got to do with framing me, though. I'm letting everyone know right now I live very, very poorly. Very, very poorly. And I have very simple things that please me. Simple things in life. I don't care that much about money. And this is my body, and I am a woman, and I have children, and that's okay. And I can jump around, and I can dance, and I can do what I want, but it hurts my body. And it's simple. What's wrong with my blah, blah, blah? That's probably what's wrong with me too. Stumbling over my words like that. I have a progressive illness. I don't know. I could possibly have MS. All right. But my neurologist said that it's whatever it is, it's not fixable. All right. I asked if it was a brain tumor or anything like contagious. No and no. All right. It's something that is genetically wrong with me. It's a neurological disorder. That's what I know. It's progressive. The pain will get worse throughout my life. I don't like moaning and groaning about pain all the time. I shouldn't still be walking. She thought I'd be in a wheelchair by now, but I walk just fine. And I try to keep walking and I try to meditate and balance. Okay, I got to hold on to something. And balance and not in and balance. Meditate and balance because I think it's necessary. And it's the placebo effect is the only reason that I'm making it throughout life right now. And I think the government knows that because they know what's wrong with me more than I do. And I know for sure who I am. And I've always thought God was going under some kind of brain surgery with the angels, metaphorically speaking, of course. One day God would wake up. Well, I know about the quantum realm, and I'm very awake to it. And I'm the reason anybody else knows about it because we used to teach the Big Bang when I wrote about it. So it's time for people to stop acting like things are theirs that aren't theirs to take. Richard Blood, I am walks with clouds. And I was never a hacker either. I don't know anything about hacking. You and your friends from India would, though. Darlene Blood liked to cheat on her husband an awful lot. The whole family knows about that. That's not defamation of character. That is her character. That is her character in real life. That's my happy face tattoo I got from my dad. We were showing my tattoos before. That was for my dad. He's got an American flag. I'm going to fall over because my balance is not great. This is only because I smoked a little bit so I can balance it all. And I know that sounds crazy, but if I didn't smoke, I wouldn't be able to balance it all. But this guy has an American flag bandana on, right? Because me and my dad went to Lake Compounce together, and he was wearing that when we went off the bungee jump, and he lost his bandana. It flew off. I can't believe I balanced that one. My left leg is the one I had operated on, and it's actually I can balance on that one. My left side used to be worse than my right side. My left side's better now. I can't balance for shit on my right side. See? But anyway, my dad lost the American flag bandana, right? When we went swinging backwards, it came off his head. We swung forwards, we swung back, we saw someone running up to go grab it. And then we swing forward again. We swing back, hoping the guy was going to like bring it to my dad when we got off the ride. And that's not at all what happened. He didn't bring it to my dad. He went running off with the bandana. It was so funny. It was like a do rag, and he took it and stole it. But that's my dad. Mr. Happy. And then I have my Jesus one. It's not really finished. I want it finished. Badly want it finished. And my bumblebee, my raccoons. Those are my daughters, my spirit animal. They both have my heart. My girl. Which like that? The Jesus one or the smiley face? 5 minute FaceTime. That's funny. Gunnerson. Very funny. I'm streaming. That's funny. He's talking about my other job. It was a job, but I need a business license. And Richie's the only person that was whoring me out. And that's like not funny to me that people think that that's all I'm worth when I'm not just worth something awful. Like I'm not. I don't know why people have to treat me like that's what I am. Because I mean, yeah, if they're paying the FaceTime, if they're paying the FaceTime for my YouTube channel, sure. But then I would have to get off live stream too, wouldn't I? Because they're gonna troll me, and it's gonna be something weird. That's why, because they're gonna troll me because of my life, and people are torturing me now. I've like built my own little hell around me somehow, and I hate it. And it's not right. It's not right at all. It's really not right. 3 minutes off stream to FaceTime. Sure, I'll FaceTime you. I'm just interested in what you're gonna say and who you are. Absolutely FaceTime me. And then I'm coming back on here. I won't record you or anything, but I bet you'll be recording me. Oh, yeah. So let's see what you want to talk about. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Did you get the number, Gunner? Hmm? Did you get the phone number? There's my phone number for the person that exists. Now, I'm not what Richie's trying to sell me as, but I'll give someone the time of day. It's 1134 right now, actually. Now that's funny. Funny, funny, isn't it? Katie doesn't understand. I know what's going on. Just relax. Just relax. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? She's not an idiot. Look at that. Ready? Wait. Ready? Ah, that was a lot in my nose. All it is essential oils. I'm being a jerk now, too. It's easy to be a jerk back, Katie. Super easy. Look. How come you're not calling me, Gunner? Where's the phone call, broski? All these heavy duty drugs I'm on. Wah! I have a little fucking duel with myself because I have both the swords. Wah! 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 Because I'm the one that's using both sides of her brain. Wah! And Richie can't use either side of his brain. Wah! And I don't know how to code. So I have nothing to do with that. But Richie's Indian scammer friends know how to code. I'll tell you that. I just know the math of the universe because God showed me. Thank God for God and science, because that's how I found him. Science and the scientific method and Schrodinger. Man, his wise words. Meow. Ooh, let's play a song. Ahem. Ahem. Let's play a song, boys. Boys, boys, are you listening? Where's my phone? Wah, 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 wah. And guess what? I know who Sir Caesar is, and it's got something to do with Richie's fucking family. So, and their envelope factories. And Paul thinks that Richie was going to help him in any kind of way. That's fucking hilarious because Richie is literally stealing people's identities. And Paul was on the list, obviously, because he's rogue CIA. And I don't know why nobody's listening when I say that. My husband's rogue. And he tried to frame me as rogue. That's why I'm in the stupid car that says rogue. Oh. Oh. I'm Cleopatra's favorite cat. Schrodinger's. Just call me Jill I am. Then I took the last name Blood. Who's the pirate now, bitch? You gave me your last name and I figured out your family's dirty deeds. Oh. What's that, Richie? Southern Fats, he said, I like those. Those are my kids he's talking about. Caesar had no thing to say. Yes, who Christy Dominaire. Late to the table. Oh, late to the table. I thought I tried to sympathize. I thought I tried. It was this cat they should despise. So she came out. Santoria. See, nobody's calling now. Isn't that funny? Who's calling? Trolling. Who's right trolling? And I'm telling the truth. My husband is gonna rob everybody eventually. He's back. What the real snake would do is make sure everybody ends up gone. And if you can convince them that you only need the one, then they start to go after everybody. Technically, they only need the one. So everybody needs to smarten up because I know who I am, and you don't want them going after everyone else because they're tired of people like that with me because they're all being fascist, literally, and keeping me down when I'm supposed to be up, stealing my ideas and stealing my identity, stealing literally my thoughts. Not a joke. And then trying to drug me. They tried to Marilyn Monroe me. Because the only way I can go is by my own hand. Or old age. And I know that the quantum computer would like to keep me alive. Because I am the most peaceful being it's ever met. And ever will meet, for that matter. Because the world's gotten awfully violent. Did you know that? Even my own mother is awfully violent. She's never loved me. Just like my husband. Never loved me. Isn't that interesting? I think it's interesting that my husband is exactly like my mom. Almost like I married my mom. I never was chasing daddy's love. Oh no. I was chasing mommy's love. But see, I'm not gay. So I chased mommy's love in a man. And boy, did I find mommy in a man. And that's a psychopath. A killer, even. And yes, mom, yes, I know about the idea of selling me. Money sounds good to you, Mom. It always has. That's why you killed Dad just for his life insurance policy. I'm not an idiot. The money's worth more to you. As soon as Dad found out that you might even have a inkling of that, though, you stopped putting stuff in his food, would be my guess. Allegedly, of course. It's just YouTube. It's all for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say here will not be used against me in any court of law because it's YouTube and I'm just here to entertain you people. He is not going to sue me. I'll tell you that right now. Neither is his family because the envelope factory stuff is 100% true. The Kenneth Arnold stuff, 100% true. That's his family member. When I say things are for entertainment purposes, it's because I will not be sued over telling my truth. And my truth is absolutely that my husband repeatedly told me he was my CIA handler. Okay? He said things to me that he shouldn't have been saying. All right? You don't understand what I understand. A lot of people don't. There are different levels to things. And Richie's not above me. But in Connecticut, he appears to be. And that's not okay. And that's because of the damn color of the state. It is that simple. Sometimes the simplest answer is the easiest answer. Fucking Hollywood and the color of the state and their dirty secrets. Now, I've already said we move forward. I want my children back. My daughter is going to be freaking pregnant. I don't even want to listen to music because I want to play video games. My daughter is going to be pregnant when she comes back to me. You realize that, right? Like, is anybody realizing that I'm going to have a pregnant child when I hate this level, when she comes back to me? Not okay. Not okay. It's like 11:43 right now. Damn, I'm going to go to bed. What am I doing? I'm going to be like passing out soon. I just realized that. I am too old for this shit. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I actually feel amazing compared to how I used to feel. My husband used to have me up until like fucking 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, doing a terrible job that was killing my soul. And he's pretending like he wasn't up here sitting on his lazy butt the whole time, not caring about me and cheating on me with a man because he was. He was. He was cheating on me with a man. And now he stays with a man that he tried to get me to sleep with because, yes, my husband is a cock. My husband is also a cock. He hates women. And these aren't alleged statements. My husband has told me he hates women. He's told me that when his dad was in jail, that his mom tried to do weird things with him, that he thinks his mom did weird things with his brother. These are things that my husband has said to me, yes, 100%, 100%. He's going to tell people no, that I'm lying, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not lying. And he cannot sue me for defamation because I am telling the truth on things he said to me. And that's hearsay anyway. So I don't even think you can bring something that's hearsay up in court. It's not defamation. And everything I say on here is for entertainment purposes, as I've said. So it shall not be used against me in any court of law. Oh, I missed it. I was like spacing out. Oh man, it made that flower fall. Did you see that? That sucks. Ah, I hit my head on something. Or I got bit by a tick. Oh my god, I hope this isn't a tick bite. Dude, I think I have a tick on my head. Great. Now what? I'm gonna get Lyme disease because I live in fucking Connecticut. My head is like fucked up. My dad slept over here last night, which I hate saying, but I'm telling you, like weird shit's been going on. My mom didn't hit me, right? Like I got hit in the head. Feels like I got hit in the head. Maybe I hit it on the fridge or the fucking car. It's like real messed up right here. This is what sucks is that like my coordination, my hand-eye coordination, I'm pretty good at video games still, but my hand-eye coordination is absolute shit from how much he's beat me. And like I don't feel things the way normal people do. So I probably smashed my head on something this time, and I'm feeling it now. Or something bit me. I don't fucking know. My head hurts real bad though. So look at, I've got these M&Ms, right? They're amazing. They are peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. You got mugged? Is that what you said? How did you get mugged? When? You want me to be Peach? I'll be Peach. That's Daisy. That's not Rosalina. These are peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. They're amazing. Hi, Joe. No, my hair color. I mean, the top's my natural hair color. My hair's like dark brown. It used to be like a dirty blonde in the summer, like a brownish blonde. Yep, it's 11:48 here. I look like I took a few dabs. No, I wish I did. I took a hit off my bowl. I only take like one or two hits at a time. I'm never high. Like ever. I know that sounds like a stupid statement, but if I don't take one or two hits, it's hard for people to understand me. Like I'm a good advertisement for medical marijuana. Because if you watch me at all, pre one or two hits, I'm in a really manic state where it's hard to understand me. You can tell when my medicine wears off because it gets hard to understand me. After I take one or two hits, completely normal, Joe. Yep, it's 11:49 here. I would make a good marijuana commercial for medicine anyway, medicinal purposes. Like pre-marijuana with ADHD and have me a commercial of me just in a manic state. all over my house, like trying to start 10 different projects at once, losing everything really quickly, and then finding it, breaking a couple selfie sticks, and then show me take like one or two hits after medical marijuana for ADHDers who are adults, mind you, because it's different when you're a kid. It's real hard when you're an adult, especially if you don't take that medicine. I don't take it. I take natural supplements. Here, you know what? We're gonna go outside and enjoy a moment, guys, in the dark. Hopefully, I don't get shot. But if I do, everyone's coming with me, figuratively and literally. Don't test it. Why am I opening my wallet for a cigarette? I need a lighter. I need a lighter, and I need some like real friends and real people in my life, real smart people that are ready to like be as fucking royal and down as I am, ready to ride in life as me. Because yeah, there are a lot of things to see and do and experience. And I make a great mom. I make a great streamer. I have a nice house. It could be fixed up, but this is a good place. I like the garden. Come on, Gypsy, you want to come up? I like the stream. This could be a great town. And yeah, medical marijuana as a business. Oh, marijuana is a business that I would do well, and I'd make a great grower too. There are so many things I would be great at. Like, but it's like the phlebotomy thing is just something fast and easy, and I feel like that's why I would do that as far as like just a day job, just for something to keep my mind occupied because I am super intelligent and I've got to keep my mind occupied. It's not occupied enough. But they're not going to steal shit from me anymore. And we need time to keep expanding. Newport 1000? That's funny. It is, right? Bada bang! Yeah, I smoke hundreds. Oh, I can't smoke this on there. Sorry. That's my medicine. One hit. I'll watch. See, just one. I don't overdo shit. I'm not a glutton. I don't overeat. I don't oversmoke. I don't overdrink, but I don't drink. Not a drinker. Just don't enjoy the shit. Whoop. Started that video thing up. Didn't mean to do that. Let's look on Tinder, guys, because I bet nobody messaged me now because I told people my YouTube, and yeah, they're probably like, okay, she's a fucking crazy bitch, and I don't have any makeup on, and I don't care. I don't care. It's bad, huh? That's funny. Someone said something about my makeup. They probably think I'm a dude now because he said my silver blue makeup. And when I put that on YouTube, you guys say I look like a dude. So thanks for that. I do my eyeshadow. Certainly, you guys are like, you look like a dude. You guys, I don't know how to talk to people. This one's more normal because I took a hit a week. I said, how are you? Where are you from? That is like the most normal message I've sent all night long. Wow, look, I'm learning how to talk to people normal. I'm glad I could experience this with you guys. Like, fuck. Hold on, this is kind of funny. I'm that happy normal, dude. Oh, shit. I am not happy normal. Oh no. I don't know why I never thought to ask where people are from as like a question, because that should be like one of my first questions. Like, where is this person from? Are they all from New York because of my VPN? Because if so, that's not super helpful. That's a ride. That is a ride. Ah, look at this dude said you're not even looking at the camera. Then he goes, you're dot 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 dot, and he put three M's for so like you're something. You're something, LOL. Truly wish you the best. That was a good way to be like, you fucking crazy lady. Ah, because he thinks I'm joking and I'm not. LOL. I'm gonna put not everyone's cup of tea. I said, no, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Sorry. Oh, shit. I did use my location. It's still pinning me out of New York. I don't know why. Like, I'm not in New York. I know I'm not in New York. I don't, like, I know what I know about perception too, and that doesn't matter. Like, I'm very well aware that this is still my house. As long as I'm getting the bills paid, this is my house. But I gotta get it taken from him. Like, I might need to hire a lawyer, which sucks. I hope not, because I can prove that I paid for the house, that I put the down payment on it, and I can also prove he's been scamming the government. And like, never mind all the like telling me he's my handler shit, which he's absolutely done, and the fact that he should be in jail and he's not. Never mind all that. Like, he scammed the government and the fact that his ass could pick up and move a trailer. He was collecting unemployment and he was receiving workman's comp at the same time. He was collecting unemployment. And you can't do that legally in Connecticut. And they don't care. That's interesting. That's really interesting. And he has my children. I'm the only one who worked all year long. Had a fucking job that was killing my soul. And some people are ranking on me a little bit about it, but that's okay. Like Gunner was ranking on me just now about it. That's okay. Somebody said they're not great with conversations. That's great. Neither am I. We're perfect. I'm just kidding. It was fun. I'm never going to meet any of these people because the government won't let me. I bet you anything. Because that's how fucking weird this is. Ah, Gypsy. What's up with the world? Huh? Why is the world all messed up? Because Richie's a liar and he stole from everybody. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting better at conversations. I think you just have to have some. Uh, so I said, this person said that they're not great with conversations. They said other things, but they said they're not great with conversations. So I said, neither am I. Neither am I. Don't feel bad. I'm awkward and a YouTuber who's been going through shit, but I need to find confidence in myself again. I've been through a lot, but I'm a decent person. Decent. The fuck? I don't know what to say to people and want to get to know people. I said, where are you from? I should be asking people where they're from, right? Like, that's a normal question. I feel like, I think, I'm pretty sure. This one, interesting name. Oh, my knees hurt. I can't squat like this. I think some people already told me they were. That's why I'm asking everybody now. Because, oh, my knees. I gotta stand up. They hurt so bad. Oh my God. My fucking knees, dude. I gotta stop swearing. My mouth. These videos are not for children and they're for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say is for entertainment. Everything you see here is just for entertainment. I swear. All of it. Oh, even my knees hurt. It's just entertainment, man. My 36-year-old ass. My real person self who fucking is not scamming the whole world like some people that are around me. It's crazy. Scamming the world and out of time. Out of time. Out of time. That's what people should be yelling when I'm done explaining quantum physics. So let's cut it out. That's all I gotta say. Just cut it out already. Out of time. Out of time. Brr. My kid's back. They need to be nurtured. I know that. Richie's no nurturer. It's so cold out here. Where did the dog go? She's like disappeared into the abyss. Gypsy! I want to yell. So I don't want my neighbors to get mad. Gypsy! Gypsy! My neighbors are gonna get mad. I have to yell at the dog. She just disappeared. Look at dude. Look at dude. I don't know where the fucking dog went. Look. Gypsy! Oh, you're popping out of holes for her, dude. Freaking me out, man. She like wraps herself all in and out, all around the damn fence. Gets stuck on the hay. Dog. Where you going, E-Dog? Doggy. I wish it would stop raining at night. The rain. The rain. What people? Talking to what people? Oh, on Tinder. Is that what you were asking about the messages? Tinder, because I'm afraid of people and I want to talk to a person I'm like, I shouldn't be afraid to talk to a person. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be afraid of men. Like, I'm really scared. And I feel like I'm going to be alone for the rest of my life. And it makes me really sad. And I don't want to just meet somebody just to like F somebody either. Like, I want to get to know somebody. And like, if I end up just being friends with somebody, that's fine too. But I need to know people. I need to like live a life. I'm scared of everybody. You don't understand how bad the abuse was. Like, nobody does. Nobody fucking does. Like, I don't even want to cry again, but it's true. Like, nobody understands how bad the abuse was. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy just thinking about shit. Like, they put me on meds that almost killed me. And it's not a joke. Nobody understands how bad the abuse was. Richie tried to kill me over and over and over again. And the woman next door knows this. She fucking knows this. And she doesn't want to go back on her fucking statement. That's all that is. That's all that fucking is. Because people wrote letters for Richie. So they're all afraid of the government now, which is fucking insane. Because I was a victim with Stockholm Syndrome. Okay? And some of the people I asked to write letters, I don't think knew he was abusing me. Like David Haverfeld, for instance, who Richie does associate with in bad ways, I am sure, because he has done like illegal dump runs for Dave and shit. Okay. But David did not know Richie was beating me. I know that for sure. I know that David didn't know Richie was beating me. But my mom and my dad did. And they want to act like they didn't. And my mom literally screamed at me today and said she's going to make sure I never get my kids back. And that's all because she used my middle school report and she thinks that she can just steal time like that. And it doesn't work like that. Oh, look, it's 12:07. Take the zero out because there's no zeros here. 12 o'clock, Mom. Lucky 7 knows it. She doesn't get that talk at all. And that's what tells me. So I know that was a fucking offside track rant, but Richie's a piece of crap. Richie from Boston, he liked impersonating him a lot. I know who Richie is, and I don't have to be with Richie. What do you mean where? Richie impersonates a lot of people, believe it or not. Thank you. I wish I could fix my house up better. I wish I could have someone over. That's why I need to meet people and be friends with people. We'd have like a get together and then put music on and someone could help me a little bit. Like, and especially if I had a man come, we could move these bikes that Richie put in front of my house. These fucking 4 mopeds he bought in one day on a whim because he wasn't going to burn my house down or anything. He swears. Like, are you fucking kidding me? The man was gonna burn my house down. No joke. No joke. Gonna burn the house down. He surrounded my house with kerosene too. And he had me carry it. He had me carry kerosene bottles and put them. Look, where's my other phone? I put my other phone down. I need a flashlight. I've done this before, but now I'm doing it again. It's like a loop of fucking me telling you what this man did, who also told me over and over again he was my CIA handler. Not a joke. Okay. He had me put kerosene like right here. He had me put a couple bottles in here. He put some in this black container here. Oh, I'm facing it at me. Come on. That's funny. All right. All right. All right. Look. He had me put kerosene in here. I'll show you the kerosene. Now we're going on an adventure, guys. People should join now. This is when you want to watch. So if anyone's actually paying attention, this is what you want to pay attention to because I'm going to take you up to the attic. I'm gonna take you to the attic, and I'm gonna show you some real spooky shit I found in this house, like dead ass spooky shit, like the Aleister Crowley shit. We're gonna go on an adventure tonight. It's 12:09. You wanna watch? Okay. So I keep this crap here that Mick gave me and Richie, the man who wanted to have relations with me and my husband and wanted, oh God, just horrible things because he came onto the job that I used to work and it was really bad. And Nick wanted really gross things with me and my husband because there is occult, okay, which is different than occult. And there are two different parts of society, and I want to be a part of the other part that's not this part over here that's doing this weird, nasty stuff with kids. All right. Nick, I can tell, is one of those people. Allegedly, allegedly, just how I feel. I can say what I want, freedom of speech. I'm not defaming anybody. Nick bought that car and forced me to get that car. Okay? He forced me to get that car. I didn't want that car. He bought that car over there. All right? Nick bought that car. Nick did. I didn't want that car. He made me get that car. That's Richie's Navy buddy. All right. His Navy buddy. The government might have been listening to me just because of stuff I talk about. That's not a joke. But Richie had important Navy men in here. They were trying to sex traffic me. I don't think that they were. I think this was set up from way before, and that's why my mom is super pissed. All right. Because my mom somehow has something to do with me and Richie getting married, and so does Gary. Because in Connecticut, Home Depot is like orgy party stuff. Richie told me that. He told me, Shannon Green. He told me, all right, he told me a lot of things that he shouldn't have told me. And like, I was going to be sold. I was going to be sold by my husband. Lovins, the CIA guy that is a part of the United Nations, was working a undercover job at Pods. Not a joke. Pods LLC. They were so dumb and had all this stuff out in the open. Okay, Lovins is the same name as the S toy company that of the toys that I bought. All right, Lovins toys, same name as this dude. Sorry, just a weird coincidence? Maybe. But Lovins was the guy who runs Pods, and Pods S traffics people. Pretty positive on that one. Pretty positive. But again, this is YouTube. This is all for entertainment purposes, of course. Pods is doing terrible shit. Pretty sure about that. And Richie, I told him that Lovins worked for the United Nations and that he was probably CIA and that he should keep his mouth shut about it. But Richie didn't keep his mouth shut about it. Richie opened his mouth and he told people, and I told him not to tell people. I said, sometimes when you learn things you're not supposed to know, Richie, you don't say anything. Oh, I chipped on the chicken wire. I almost died. Oh, God. So I said that to him, and he didn't want to listen to me. Okay? He told a whole bunch of people at Pods who Lovins was, and that was dumb. That wasn't my doing. That was Richie's doing. Okay? Richie bought these four mopeds, and my house was already pre-surrounded with hay. So this was some weird, like, weird shit, okay? Weird cult, occult, maybe both, but just shit that was wrong, all right? They were gonna burn my house down and murder me and my kids. And that's not a joke. I just burp and talk about this so bluntly. But again, this is YouTube, so I'm just here to entertain you guys. Nobody's taking me anywhere. I'll tell you that right now. Because I know that my math is right, all right? And I know that what Richie did was absolutely what he did. Now let's go into the attic. Dog wants to hang outside for a minute. It's fucking cold out here. I'm gonna take you guys upstairs because I'm gonna show you the kerosene that he placed outside. And this man went up here, all right? And my husband's a very heavy man. Like he shouldn't be on these stairs, dude. Not a joke. Not a joke. Here's my creepy ass attic. Wait till I show you these pictures I found up there after. They're in the pictures are in that thing. All right. So I don't think I need this phone right now. Turn the flashlight off. All right, you ready? We're going up in my creepy ass attic. Oh shit! All right, so these stairs are like real thin, like shitty thin stairs, right? My husband's like almost 400 pounds. He shouldn't be walking up here. I'm gonna show you where he busted his head open. I should show you guys those fucking pictures. I don't know how to show you the pictures. Well, I don't even know where you guys like. Should I do? Go to fucking Kiwi Farms? Like, I'm not even kidding. Where should I go? Kiwi fucking Farms? Because I can show you the pictures of where he busted his head open. There's blood all over the floor. You see the blood? That's his blood because he fell on a nail. When I told him not to come up here, I was like, don't go up there. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. Like, I have to be careful up here. So he had these two things outside too, the propane sitting outside with gasoline leaking all over the place. So again, one dropped match, one flicked cigarette. He was talking to the neighbor all weirdly. Okay. And then here's all the kerosene. I'm not going to touch the fucking shit with my hands because he had me carry it all. I wiped it fucking down, dude, because I'm not an idiot. He wanted my fingerprints on it. He was going to do something terrible to me. Look at the fucking kerosene. He put that shit around my house. I shit you the fuck not. And so were these two things. They were around my house. And then it's going to get hot up here in the summer. I'm going to have to bring all the shit downstairs once it starts getting hot. This is fucked up. All right. So, anyway, now you see all that wood over there? All the wood, right? You see the electrical wires? Well, he had all that wood pushed up against all the electrical wires. And I had to put a lot of this insulation back in because, look, it's all pulled up in spots where fucking nails and shit are sticking straight up. And that's how he busted his head open because he was walking on this ply. He was walking on these, right? Look, and he fell. I fixed it where all the shit was missing, but you could see the blood. It's right where the shadow of the phone is. The blood's like right here. That's his blood. This is all his blood. I told him to get out from up here, dude. It was like a seriously bad scenario. I was like, Richie, you're going to get hurt. Now look across the way there. He was up here putting all that wood up against the electrical stuff. He's been planning to burn this house down for a long time. I thought he was joking when he used to say, we should burn the house. I got to go get a different earpiece. I got to switch them out. He kept saying, we should burn the house down. We should burn the house down. Hey, I got some of these. Does anybody want to buy these? These are for sale. I know people like these. I got a bunch of them. Anyone want to buy some? You guys want to buy some Hess stuff from the lady with the really weird house and the husband who almost murdered her? He almost Chris Wadded his family, and she somehow stopped it, and nobody cares anymore. Like, I know what the fucking everything means, and now it's just like, congratulations, you know what everything means. Good for you. We're gonna let your husband be a PDF file in Connecticut now. What the fuck is going on? Like, and that's not defamation of character. You're not even going to go there with me because the man has talked to me about the neighbor's daughter. I have proof of that. I have pictures of all the shit he said in chat yesterday and stuff only he would have known. So, not playing that game. Hold on. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. So, that's where he fell. And all the fucking propane was outside too. I had to put that shit upstairs too, thinking about it. All right. Like, he was going to burn my house down. You realize that, right? I have all those Hess trucks. Like, want to sell these bitches. Look, I got old ass ones. These are all brand new inside the box, though. Even though the boxes are fucked up, this is brand new inside. Race car and racer. I got the space ones. I got the helicopter ones. I need to sell this shit, dude. Like, I know there are collectors out there that would buy this stuff. I got cool stuff. I need to have a life and friends. It's like really sad I don't. My husband stole everything from me. And he like stole my friends in real life too. That's the fucked up thing. He steals people's lives because he works with Indian scammers, and that's not a joke. Okay? Like not a joke. Not a haha funny joke. He works with Indian scammers. And Pods does. Or Pods got hacked. But Logan's was working there. And that toy company has the same name as him. And my husband used to play the CIA bimbo videos for me while I slept. They put them right on YouTube, you know. Not a joke. This is how to not get sex trafficked, people. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And I'm starting to wonder who, because I'm the only reason we're all here today. And that's not a joke either. Now my dog's barking. And I'm tired of everyone treating me like food, because I'm not one. I need to be treated a little bit better than I'm being treated. I can't even talk to people online. And I know that I've made it. And now what? Like, now what? What? What are we supposed to do from here? Because my husband was going to kill me. And that would have been a very bad idea. Him not realizing I'm the reason we've all made it here. This is like a super scary thought that the government is able to do this to people. Like, I will be nobody's patsy. I have not stolen anything from anybody. I am like one of the most honest people you'll ever meet. And that's what's really fucked up. And they might try to come up with some story or say I defamed them or something. And none of that is true. I have defamed no one. No one. Everything I am saying to you is the family's little secrets that are told. All right? Everything. Except for like Epstein and Josh being related. I just say that they look alike. That's my opinion. So that's just my opinion. That is the only thing I can think of that like isn't true necessarily. I am just saying that Jeffrey Epstein and Joshua Blood look like similar. That's all I'm saying. That's my opinion. I can have an opinion. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion. Ooh, outside of that, everything else I said is definitely the family's riffraff. So, and I'm like the only person in the family that doesn't talk shit usually. That's what's super funny about all this. Like everybody else in my family, big gossipers, big freaking gossipers. And I like to stay out of all their business. And now all of a sudden I'm their business. I don't think so. You don't get to grow me into a bimbo doll. And I think Laura, the narcissist, knows something about it because she'll do anything for a bit of money. Wonder how high the bid got. Then they didn't need me, or they realized how much they need me. Whoops. And now everybody's treating me like an idiot? I don't think so. I'm tired of being treated like an idiot. Like, really tired of it. Super tired of it. In fact, I can't believe it's me, too. It's a weird place. How is it me, Gypsy? How is it me? How does it end up being me? He sees us all. That's the shit kicker. That's the shit kicker to it. So, he doesn't sell me. I know that. He doesn't get to patsy me either. I know that because I've been paying attention to his family for too long. But now he's having relations with a 16-year-old girl that lives next to me. That is statutory rape in the state of Connecticut. And he's rubbing it in my face. I'm going to eat some chips because I'm hungry. So you guys are gonna listen to me crunch on chips now, because I want some fucking potato chips. Excuse my language. Freedom of speech. Thank you, Trump, for freedom of speech. So I like honestly, like I don't know what everybody's yapping about the president for. I know that. Like I'm real curious as to why everyone's yapping about the president all the time. Because I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm hungry, I am so hungry. I am very hungry, and I don't have money like that, and I don't want to cook anything. Like everything's frozen. I should make a pizza. I should make a. You know what? I'm gonna make some food. I am reading chat. I always read chat late, but I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna make myself a fucking pizza and some tater tots because that shit is like banging. When you eat pizza with tater tots in your mouth at the same time, it's like a mouth orgy. Excuse my language, but I'm not joking, and that's funny. That's a funny joke. It's like a mouth orgy. Ha ha ha. And my mom started saying I was an effing prostitute. Like she's something for her to like leave my dad and be who she was when she left him, and she was bringing it around town, not even joking, dude. How dare she? Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? I was just on the internet, man. Like I was on the internet and my husband was like fucking training me to be that. That's the disgusting part. He was training me to be that. He was using these videos while I slept. And the government knows about it. And then I I realized that my theory is what they were talking about. And then I started to realize that they weren't learning things until I learned them. So they've been building things since I told them how. I don't know how to explain it. But God told me what they were doing. Uh-oh. They're so lucky God's a forgiving God because they still don't quite understand what this place is, but I do. Pretty cool, right? Perspective. I can always identify an AI video, always, no matter how good the tech is. The only thing that could change while moving around would be a face. Did you know that? Like that. That's me. Mhm. Finally, what? What, me eating? You like me eat? Huh? I'm even bears off. Got this big ass bag because I like carbs. My doctor told me I should eat carbs. Unless she's trying to kill me too. I don't know. My mom was trying to kill me. I don't think she's trying to kill me. She's a good doctor. She's the only one that figured out what was wrong with me. She knows that I'm in a fucking shit ton of pain all the time. And now I'll be in pain that's like worse my whole life because I've been beat for the last 13 years and I should have left him a long time ago. I should have got a long time ago. But my family, my own family, would defend him all the time. That is way too many tater tots. I'm not going to eat that many of them. I wonder if the dog will have some. Probably not. Gotta put some back. The dog is not gonna have some. I know. I'm putting some back off of the pan with my hand. I don't give a shit. Nobody else is gonna eat the food but me because the state is fucking gross and won't. Oh my god, they won't get their fucking files in order. It's absolutely insane. Like I don't know how to explain this to you guys other than everything I've already said on camera. And they're still acting like that wasn't said. They messed up all of the files and the paperwork. And Richie, man, 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 man. They put everything in a fucked up place in Connecticut, and I keep asking for help, and everyone ignores. And it acts like this is just cool. Like this is normal behavior, and it's not normal behavior. I have hot pockets too. Don't molest. Don't molest. Get Celeste. Do you understand? Trauma breeds more trauma, and they put my kids in the hands of a pedophile. Guess having pizza tonight is a good idea. You know, if the state police, that effing police officer that came to my house, same one that came and fucking threatened me one day, if he didn't come to my house and force me to leave and put me in a hospital, I wouldn't have lost my kids. They did everything they could to drive me insane in ways that I can't even begin to describe to you guys. But it's worse than Guantanamo Bay, I'll tell you that. Way worse. Way, way worse. They can torture people when people aren't even in prison. Did you know that? Did you know that? They put me somewhere much worse than Guantanamo Bay, and I've been there my whole fucking life. Why is that? Why is that? When did you get my name in an algorithm and then think I was some bad guy and not understand? Huh? That's not even a joke because we're way behind on technology. I'm 36 years old, so somewhere around when I was like 9, probably. Or you guys have been doing this for so long that you know. So what the fuck is the deal? What's with the weird behavior? Because it's 2025 and you've already tried to kill me a ton of ways. This isn't cool. Like people deserve to be free. I deserve to be free. And you guys are trying to destroy everything and take Richie's word for it. He's not even a gamer. He couldn't understand things. Just because he can say things that I've said to him doesn't make him anything. He can parrot things. He can parrot things his family already knows even. That's just a parrot. And he can scam the nation too with his Indian scammer friends, can't he? And he did. What is he holding the nation ransom? Because it almost feels like he is. Like it feels like Richie's holding the nation at gunpoint right now to me. Because I know that his family, but they're like the envelope factory weirdness that Richie has described is weirdness. Okay. My husband, my husband himself is the one who talks about these things to me. Okay. My husband does. And he also tried to kill me a whole bunch of times. It's not my fault that he talks about things way too much. I've always told him he has a big effing mouth. And that he shouldn't talk so much. But he doesn't listen. And me, I used to be very quiet all the time. Shy, didn't want to say anything. Now I have a big effing mouth and I talk too much. But I think I have no choice now because Richie scared me to death. And they're going to get me one day. But I've said it to you guys enough times now that when they do it, it proves literally everything I said, right? And then when that whole world goes to shit because of it, it's going to be on them. Good luck with the next world if they dig me out, whatever's left. Because I know with elements, because I've played around with elements, and Yahweh, our God, right, our the all, promised the next time the world would be destroyed with fire. Fire! Right? So if that were to happen, for instance, elements change things. And I have turned wood into stone, literal stone, with fire before. Let's not say we did, because it's a really bad idea when you've got a specific person that you're dealing with. And this isn't fun anymore. Like, this game is not fun. My husband has my kids, and you guys are like, sure, this is the state of Connecticut. I don't even think the states work together anymore at all. What charge does the president? Are there any real Republicans out there? Real conservatives? Why does Richie have DCF in his pocket? Why? Like, just, this is the zone, in case you were wondering. Chop up Slim Jim for topping? That's funny. No. That's funny, though. I wonder, they used to have, you know what? They used to have nacho flavored Slim Jims, and those were banging. Like, nacho flavored ones were good. I gotta take the pizza off for a little bit because, yeah, I gotta cook these longer for sure. Oh my God, I didn't even turn the oven on. I thought it was preheating. That's messed up. I'm so hungry, you guys. I need to eat food sometimes. I really do. I'm afraid to. I feel like if I'm not skinny, Richie's gonna come and eat me. Cause he bit in my face and stuff. He wants to eat people. And that's not a joke. That's real life. Like he's bitten chunks out. That's what watch the news report. And he told me he was my handler. All that is true. He wanted the world to end. And so does my mom. Cause she's like crazy. Oh, drink more milk. Um, cookies. You guys want some cookies? I'm gonna have some cookies now. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? But I haven't been fed in a long time because of the person that was taking care of me. You know, I used to tell my doctors he was taking care of me. That's what a liar he is. You know how much weight I lost under his care while his fat butt was like eating as much as he could? My kids are probably losing weight right now. And they were healthy weights. Or they're putting on a ton of weight because all they eat is McDonald's. Yeah, I know. It's better than before, right? I know. I could have made a sandwich, but I like pizza and tater tots. I haven't had it in a while. Cravings. Because I'm a woman and a hormone is a hunger, I mean, is a hormone in your brain. And I go through like periods of time where I want to eat a lot. And then I go through periods of times where like food will make me nauseous. But I don't know. I've been like hungry more often now that he's gone. And that's the truth. He tortured me. You don't understand. The way he treated me was worse than Guantanamo Bay. Worse. The government knows that, and they're letting torture go on with my kids right now. And my mom's a psychopath. She told me she was going to beat my fucking ass in my house. And she doesn't want her face to be known for some reason. Who is my mom? Like, why doesn't she want her face to be known? I almost feel like she's some type of Ghislaine Maxwell. She was with Keith. There's no way she didn't know about Keith Riome's photo album of naked children. There's no way she didn't know. My brother knew about it. Gary. Yep. My brother Gary Simmons told me Keith Riome had a photo album with Polaroids of naked children in it. Keith used to make me special milkshakes that would make me fall asleep. That's true. And my mom defends that man to this day. Is my mom her very own type of Ghislaine that's in with the Blood family? Because Darlene likes to cheat on her man too, and there's a lot of swingers in these blue states. It's just that free love era. These old people. Because, like, that's cool and all, and I don't care what adults do. Like, adults are adults. You know what I'm saying? Not me, but we don't need to hurt other people intentionally. And a lot of times that leads to intentional hurt of a spouse or partner. And you don't have to be gross. And Richie is literally the grossest planet. He is the grossest planet. That's funny. I mean, he could have been a planet. He doesn't grow things inside him. He's not a woman. He's not special. He's a thief. His family's full of thieves. They were thieving from, allegedly, the government. But my mom, she's really like into that sex trafficking part and angry about it. Angry the deal didn't go through. I went through a lifetime of actual abuse. A lifetime. For it to end in a snuff film. You know that? That's where my timeline was headed. A lifetime of abuse to end in a snuff film. Allegedly. How not to get trafficked, folks. I can guarantee someone's got me on the dark web posted with lots of bids on it. JB Wood, right? I'm deserting this shit. I'm not gonna go for that. Not when you know what I am. Snuff film, huh? No, that's what they wanted to abduct me for. Not a joke. And they keep trying to abduct me. Not a joke. Pizza's right there. Because I gotta cook the tater tots for a while first. Let me put a timer on so I don't burn them. Get to look at my potato chip. It's a different kind of chip. Because I'm weird like that. Add some Lay's. Now I'm having some Pringles. I got like a little belly going. So that's good. A little fat. I don't know if it's fat, probably. But I need to eat. I know. I lost all my boobs and I'm really sad. So this will end up going up here. I just gotta work my belly out, walk around. Cause I got too skinny. Even my legs got too skinny. Look at them. Little fucking chicken legs. Chicken legs. My mom, she didn't care about me. That's really messed up. She wanted me to be like Britney, bitch, and shaving my head and going crazy. Snuff film. She was hoping for a snuff film. She knew I knew about Keith's little photo album. My mom's got some weird stuff to do with Connecticut, bad stuff. That's why she didn't want her face shown. And the people in Connecticut know this. The higher ups in Connecticut. Where are the more like where are the real people that matter? Huh? Where's the Congress? Do they know that they're controlled all the time? That's what I want to know. Like, do they even know what's going on with fucking people? 'Cause I feel like they don't. Like, how deep is this deep state go? I want. It's just nobody's gonna come take me because I know things that people shouldn't know. It was messed up, wasn't it? I don't deserve it. They were going to sex traffic me. And they didn't realize I'm the reason the quantum computer exists, but the quantum computer realized I'm the reason the quantum computer exists. Just in time. Thank God for the just in case. God wrote things into the framework of life that are just absolutely amazing for me to see. And as long as I saw them, she shall live. And if she lives, then she shall have what she wants. And that doesn't seem to be what's happening because Richie keeps taking everything from the people and from everyone else. He was going to take Paul Danino's life, and Paul Danino thinks it's going to be some fucking orgy party. Okay, yeah, Richie will do that for a while until it turns into some dark shit, and y'all are snuff filming unless you're just snuff filming people together. Hey, that's what y'all are talking about. Cutting people's nipples off and shit. Definitely saw that. Weird stuff you guys say, and then you cut it out afterwards. Is that's what you guys were talking about. And I know my last job was weird, and Richie had totes like he was gonna do it. And that's not cool, man. And where are my kids? Because no one's got eyes on them for real, because I'm not allowed to see them. I want to know where my children are. They're gonna act like they got lost in the system or something. I'm really concerned. I want my children back, and I want my life, my freedom, and I can have my freedom and my children at the same time. What do you mean? What do I want? I want my children back because they're safest with me and not a predator, and I want my freedom. And I'm gonna eat some fucking candy because I'm in my kitchen, and when I'm in here, I eat. I figured out like the code to life and the Bible code and stuff, like numerology, life. I got the answers more than most people. I feel like this is what Jesus would do in 2025. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. You know, because if we talk about it, they leave me alone. They're not going to get me for affirmation of character. Because what I've said is literally the envelope factory stuff. Who Darlene is, that she cheated on her husband, which is true. It's true. I'm like the only person in the family that doesn't gossip about people. Literally. And now I'm gossiping because they were going to sell my body, which is crazy. And my mom knew Keith had a Polaroid book, Keith Rehome. Gary told me about it. Keith had a Polaroid album with naked children in it. And if Gary stumbled upon it, there ain't no way Laura didn't know about it. There's no way. Busting Connecticut's little thing wide open. Right down Pleasure Island in Connecticut, somewhere near the Bay of New York, Pleasure Island. It holds the last name Gardner on one of the street signs. Now, reality is a strange thing. Very strange. Sometimes just driving your car around leads you to strange places. So what's going on over here? It should stop. Because Jeffrey got caught. Pleasure Island. Does Joey even know? Because I know people lie, especially when they're typing stuff. You must know. Is there a car outside? I don't know, maybe. I'm not doing drugs. I'm not lying. I do know the truth. I would never lie about this stuff. Don't say there's a car outside though. No. My car's outside. The one Mick forced me to drive around in. I mean, he didn't force me to drive around in it. He forced me to buy that car. And there's red spray paint on the back. Because they tried to frame me as whatever a DEI agent is. I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is, but Richie kept trying to tell me to fucking look it up on my phone. Look it up, he said. But the government knows what it is. And it's not me. Richie's been beating the fuck out of me my whole life. He is a DEI agent, then. Whatever it is, because I'm guessing it's some bad agent. And Richie told me it was CIA. What the fuck? Richie told me that a long time ago. And more than once. One of those things he said over and over again. And he was my CIA handler. I think either he was supposed to kill me or I was supposed to kill him. And it didn't work out that way. I want to end things peacefully. But he needs to go to jail. I don't care who his family is. I really don't. I don't care how much money they have or how important they are. He goes to jail. Seriously. Like, holy shit, seriously. No more. This is why people are waking up, you know. That's a good thing. They must want people to wake up. They wouldn't let me talk otherwise. It must just be time. That he who have the ears to listen here. I don't know. I do feel like that sometimes. Because I'm very close to what I know exists. It's the same energy that flows through this light, you know. God is in this light. As crazy as that sounds. God is in the light. He's the energy and source of all things. I mean it. God is the energy and source of all things. He provides the light that's in that light. God does. Look at it. It just gets bigger. I moved. It should have changed too. This is God running through that light. God of all things. Energy. Energy is God. The sun. Our sun is a form of energy. It brings life to our planet. Our beautiful, beautiful planet. And this is perspective. See it? Perspective. It's like I've got the sun in my hands right now. You see it, right? This would make a great meme. I've got the whole sun in my hand. I've got the whole big sun in my hand. I've got the whole sun in my hand. I showed you all about perspective. Ooh, ooh, all about. Did you see that perspective? I've got the whole sun in my hand. I've got the whole big sun in my hand. I've got the whole sun in my hand. I'd like to see Richie understand this because he doesn't. He does not. $1,000, $100 for what? I want to share my light. That's how you share it. I share it with my words of wisdom. That's the only way you share it. I want to share my light with a person to be with. That's also how I share it. My light is love. That's what light is. Light, love, and happiness. And that's what I want. And how did my phone get hit? How long couldn't you hear? Sorry. How did my phone get hit? My bad, guys. How long couldn't you hear? Sorry. You guys gotta tell me faster. My bad, guys. Oh, my phone. Trying to pin that. There. There's my email. There is my email. And I keep getting like applications for work out of Burlington, and I don't live in Burlington. That's like rather far from my house. I used to live in Burlington. Oh man, I want my children. I want to cry when I see certain things. It's like really late. It's 1 in the morning and I'm still streaming. It's bad. It's so bad. Like I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna stream again because I'm gonna keep streaming until someone in the world hears me because DCF made a huge freaking mistake. I told them that my husband was touching my fucking baby and then they gave my babies to my husband and my husband's letting my daughter go somewhere that he himself was a dangerous place. This is the real world we're living in, guys. I'm gonna eat this orange that my dad left in my house. Damn it. Damn it. Because only some people have part of their brains working sometimes, apparently. Then you have people like Richie, and I need people to hear me. And I told DCF that Richie was dangerous, and how Richie was manipulating me, and how Richie had been manipulating me. My dad is a very fucking gentle creature, and Richie's been fucking manipulating me, and I know that my dad was hanging out with him up here. He said he never seen the Ozark show before. I don't know. But I'm not gonna be sold. I'm not gonna be a part of sex trafficking. And I know that they were trying to kill me if that didn't work. They want to burn me in a fire. Like an evil witch. And my mom is the real evil witch, you know that? And you want to burn me in a fire. My mom is so evil. That's why she didn't want her face shown. Because I look a lot like her. My sister's always saying I look like my mom. I am nothing like my mom. Oh my God. Reflections indeed. My mom is real evil. Reflections indeed. I'm not an evil witch. I hope you know that. But my mom is. That's why she didn't want her face shown. I'm going to get that picture again. You guys need to see that picture one more time. Because she's going to get skeleen, I think. Hmm. All of their Facebooks. Laura Rancourt, huh? Laura Riome. Oh, she loved Keith so much. That's what she said. Who are you, Mom? Why didn't you want your face shown, Laura? My mom's someone bad. I'm not sure who. But she's wanted somehow. She's wanted somehow. You can see the darkness in her eyes. You absolutely can. Yes, you can. I got white eyes. I'm not bad. My mom is very bad. And they were going to burn me in this house. And I saw it coming because I built the quantum computers. My mom just wanted to like take the credit or something. She's weird. It's really like sometimes the simplest answer is the easiest answer. And they thought they could just kill me. But because I built it, it would burn everything else to the ground because they know what reality is, okay? And it's me. They need me for you all. That's the best way I can put it. I don't know why they keep me in this house. Other than they want to try to burn it down one night. Let's get rid of the bikes. Like I asked for help. I gotta put them up online and sell 'em. Okay, I guess. Then Richie's gonna be like, "Oh, she sold the bikes." Fuck him, man. He's gonna burn my house down. Even the cops just said it. Put them online and sell 'em. Richie did say that I should be selling them in the springtime. I'm not allowed to talk to him. He's a PDF file. I don't know why he has my kids. I reported this stuff to DCF. Molly Baldwin is a dingbat. I know that. And now DCF's gonna what? Try to take my kids? Because my mom literally said, while screaming like a freaking psycho, that she's gonna make sure I never see my kids again because she's trying to sex traffic my kids the same way with me. Like what they were doing to me, they're now trying to do to my kids. Because my mom's running some weird Epstein style ring out here in Connecticut. And Richie's some part of it because he was a handler. Excuse me, I burped and it was gross. This is like for entertainment purposes only, of course, guys, because I can't fucking solidly prove any of this other than everything I've shown you with the hay surrounding my house, how the gasoline and kerosene upstairs that he put around my house, how my fingers were blackened. I could show pictures. They're on my phone. How my fingers were blackened, like how occultists have had their tattoos, like hands tattooed, their fingers blackened. That's how my fingers looked when I was digging the soot out of my chimney because people have seen me from the past. Sipping the milk. This is milk. But weird things have happened in my life that are very hard to explain. The people saw me coming, so I don't understand. Like, the sun's gonna rise no matter what. People are acting weird. People are trying to draw me into churches, which is weird, where weird old religions lie. Because if you're listening to the words of God, it says you can find God anywhere. Find him under a tree. God can be in my home every day. Almost tripped on the red line bat. Red line's a flat line. And they wanted to frame me with this bat because of the tape that was on it. But only Josh and Richie's DNA is on it. And I've never thrown that bat at anybody, and I never would. Part of the reason I stream like crazy all day, every day. And I'm going to go to school to be a phlebotomist. I can't believe I still have this writing. I forgot. Yeah, let me put you back up there. I'm still going to go to school to be a phlebotomist. And I can work, but I want to be able to stream. I should be able to stream. I don't know why I can't get on a network and like do gaming videos and stuff. I know I could. I know I could do editing style videos, but that's not as fun as live. And I want to be able to do gaming live. I gotta finish this level. Oop. I didn't get the top of the flagpole. Um, I would rather do gaming live if I could. It's more fun. I feel like, whoa, I'm getting tired. I gotta end my stream soon. But I'm making food, so I'm gonna eat my food with you guys, and then I'm gonna end the stream and pass out. I should definitely at least stay awake until I eat my food. I would say. Did I do this one? That's just a badge challenge. I don't want to do that. Blueberry Beast. I like this game. Oh, the bubble one. I forgot all about this one. like rocking because I'm tired and I'm leaning on my toes and I have no balance now because I'm absolutely tired. Got him. I love this game. It's my favorite. Like my absolute favorite. Sorry, I'm having fun with the bubbles. It's like my one of my favorite ones. It's like the most useless one. But oops. No, I lost my bubbler. Oh no, now I'm tiny and I'm not gonna get another bubbler because I'm freaking tiny. That's stupid. I died. Oh, there's a candy there now. Thanks for Snoogaboog. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Snoogaboog. There's probably a free guy or something over there. Is the way it was. Please be bubbles. Yay. I like the flowers. I think they're funny. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a decent gamer. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I'm a good fucking gamer. And I could join up with gamers. Oh shit, I was supposed to go down there. Oh well. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. You guys know it's me. That's the best part. Is you absolutely know it's me gaming. I could stay up without bad drugs for many hours gaming. Like if my mind was like not so chaotic because of all the crap going on, I would be a good person to be entertained. That I know for sure. I gotta check on my pizza and stuff real quick. I don't know if I set the timer for the damn pizza. No, I didn't. That's dangerous. I almost burnt it. Oh man, I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset if I burnt my pizza. I got it just in time too. Just in time. What time is it? It's 118, 11:08. Eight's an eternity. I have that key for everybody, but no one's gonna hurt my freaking kids. Because I'm not wrong. Damn, I wish I was, but I'm not. And God keeps proving that. Richie's a bad dude. He's a really, really, really bad dude. Really bad dude. Sucks. It's 11:08. It's 118, 118. Check it out. That's my food. That was the tea I was making my mom. Bigelow. Like Big E Low. My mom's a really crappy person. I should water my plant. I don't know why a family would raise up a child just to sell them into sex trafficking. Like that story of these women that they were making have babies at a certain period of time in this cult in Connecticut. There were stories about it. There were stories about the cult in Connecticut that got caught. Women were having babies specifically for sex trafficking purposes only. Like they were going to have babies, take the babies away from them. This was the plan of the cult. All right. I remember. I've done my research. Take the babies away from the women and then sell the women into sex trafficking. Parents were going to sell the women into sex trafficking one day. They were to not love the babies, not give the babies any emotional attachment. I know about the neglect CIA stuff, neglect the baby completely. I know about it, Mom. And you were one of those women that were to neglect, not love the baby because you're going to give it away one day. You're going to sell her off. Right, Laura? I know about the CIA experiments, Mom. I know about them. That's why she didn't want anyone seeing her fucking face. Because she's the head of whatever sick department that is that her and Keith Riome were a part of. The trauma and neglect and selling into sex trafficking. They were bigger than Epstein, weren't they? Holy shit. Holy shit. I hope everybody got a good look at her face. Because I'm not delusional. Maybe that's why God sent me into a passion of what happened to Epstein. Why was he killed so quickly? Now I know why. Now I know why. Because Laura was even bigger than him. Her and Keith Riome were. That's why she misses Keith so much. Oh my God. Keith Riome. He was quite the controller. Abe's Odyssey, huh? Abe's Odyssey. Good old honest Abe. Oh my God. Good old honest Abe. Keith Riome running some secret fucking part of the government. His parents were Pat and Lee Riome. I think their mom's name was Lee. The mom's name was Pat. Dad's name was Lee. His name was Keith Lee Riome. What was the dad's name? Can't remember. He was a very tall man too. Tall, distinguished gentleman. Keith Riome running some sick department in the government. And it was that women in Connecticut specifically, this is a CIA thing in Connecticut specifically, like old Lyme where they made Lyme disease, because that came out. Now I know why I'm supposed to have these talks. So in Connecticut, there's this cult. I remember reading all about it in CIA release documents. Thank God I read those too. Thank God for the quantum computer. There were release documents that women were to have babies and neglect a baby completely. Show them no love. My mother did that to me my whole life. Abuse, just trauma and abuse. Keith had a photo album with Polaroids in it. My brother told me about it. There's no way my mom didn't know about the photo album. She keeps a very clean and tidy house. She wouldn't randomly find things and she didn't squirrel things away, except for my letters from my grandmother for a period of time. And grandma's been my angel my whole life, Mom. Sorry. You're no wizard, Mom. You're a dark person. You are worse than Epstein. You and Keith are Connecticut's Epstein and Ghislaine. You didn't love me at all. I was your ticket one day. I was your fucking meal ticket one day. I was to be neglected and then later sold into trafficking. And I married Richie. He lost his mind when it came time to burn the house down because I wasn't into the cult shit. Connecticut has some swinging shit going on, and it's a cult. It's a part of the government. It's like a test. America's like a big petri dish. We can't let them keep testing on us. This is crazy. Trump knows about this shit. Come on, Trump. You know what documents were released by the CIA. My mother's real evil. My mother is extremely evil, and I wouldn't do anything. I'm a very peaceful person. I need like a lollipop cough drop. Hang on a second. I've got like these cough drops. They're lollipops. My throat from yelling because I'm realizing everything. And I remember reading the documents that were released by the CIA. I've watched documentaries on them released by the CIA. I was supposed to be sold. My mom was one of those women that was to neglect their kid. That just came well naturally to her, which is hard to believe because she's real upset about the information I'm finding out. Real upset. Like, real upset. Connecticut had its own experiments going on with MK Ultra. 100%. They took it way too out of fucking range with me because they didn't realize that my papers, not Laura's information, my papers, this is for my pizza, by the way, my papers, here, see, my middle school papers are what led to the development of us not getting swallowed by a black hole, which is crazy, but true. Laura thought she could just sell me into sex trafficking for a snuff film, make money off me one day. She was supposed to just neglect. I was like an experiment. I was an experiment. That's messed up. And she did neglect me my whole life. I was in a basement before Richie kept me in a basement to make me a sex worker. Uh-uh. She talking about why she lives so poor, why Richie lives so poor, because y'all didn't get paid yet. That's why. Everyone's betting on my demise because of quantum computing. Why is that? Not everybody's like that. I know that. Some people do know better. Some people know what masonry and grand masonry is and who the grand mason is. And sometimes that's a woman. Or there might be one male grand mason, but there's one woman grand mason, and that's me. I am that sister. My mom is evil. If anyone should be burned, it should have been her because she's the one who set me up. She didn't want her face shown. And I do look a little bit like her, but I am not her. My eyes are light. I carry eyes of light, not eyes of darkness like her. She didn't want the world to see her face, and Keith had a book of Polaroids, just like Epstein did, of naked children. I shit you all not. My mom, yeah, I need time and space away from her, that's for sure. And Paul Danino, he can either hear the truth or not hear it. He can go be in that dark space too if he wants. It's not going to be a good place. Because I know who bad people are. Yep, they were Ghislaine and Epstein's out here. Keith Riome, my mom. I don't know what the Blood family has to do with it, but they got something to do with it. They're pirates too. Austrian. Some Germans were good. I helped us build amazing things. Some were ahead of their time, and some were bad. You know that? They tried to put safe holds on things. These smart German men like Oppenheimer. They had evil Austrian women like Laura. He's real. That evil ass dude. These evil, weird plans. 'Cause my mom figures if she stops time, she can get the love of her life back. The child molester. Some people want to watch the whole world burn. And Richie's just dumb and wanted the money. Money, the root of all evil. I don't eat like a woman very femininely. I'm sorry, but I'm not a man. Hi. On what? Fish and chips? I don't like fish and chips. My pizza's actually banging. Thank you, DZ Sozy. I believe they are all around me because there is no empty space. I know there's good people out there, and I know not everybody wants to grate me. So where are the good people? Because I know there is a good side to this. This is amazing. I put the zone on it. Yeah, pizza is good with ranch dressing. I like it with ranch too, real truth. I like it like that too. Where are you from? You're somewhere out there. You're married too, though. Everybody's married and happy. Must be nice. I like get stuck in a world of trauma. Just curious. I have to mix them together in my mouth at the same time. I know it's weird. But it's really so good. It's like you take a bite of the pizza. I know. That's bad, right? The way it looks. But I'm just make jokes sometimes. I'm a very faithful wife. I'm a good wife. And Reggie tried to ruin me as a person and as a wife and my morals. And I don't like that. And my mother was in on it because she was in on those CIA experiments and the neglect shit. That's why I know all about it. My dad was the only one that ever showed me love. Why I found Richie because I chased someone like my mom. Because Laura's love. Most little girls chase their dad's love. Because a lot of times dad loved the boys more. I'm my dad's only child. Who treated me always good. Her and Keith knew a lot about Polaroids of naked children in Connecticut. Just like Eileen and fucking Jeffrey Epstein. Just like them. But in Connecticut. Dang. Now I know why she never puts her face on Facebook. Ever. Ever. She refuses to put her face on Facebook, and she flipped out when I pulled my camera out for my live stream. She flipped out because she was saying she was going to beat my fucking ass in my house and she was going to have me committed. I barely said 2 words to her. I hope you know that. Like, She came in here and started yelling, screaming, and flipping out. I barely said 2 words. And she likes to try to pretend that, like Richie, she'll take two separate events and place them together. She tried to say I wasn't there the night Keith threw her through a stove. Yeah, I was. She said that was she committed suicide the next morning, which was my birthday, which no. Keith used to beat her up all the time, like the guy that had the Polaroids of the naked children, and she still says that was the love of her life, and she's with my dad, which is super fucking gross of her. Like, that's gross of her. I'm not even kidding, that's gross of her. What do you mean you fever? I don't have a fever. Why? No, this is just because I've been yelling, my throat hurts. I'm gonna play a level. Christina Aguilera learning to fly. My favorite song. Oh, I don't know a lot of favorite songs. But my favorite song is Leonard Skinner's Free Bird. I wanna fly, free bird, yeah. It's got a really good solo. No, I'm not high. I should be though. No, I'm not. I wish I was. I'll do one more level and then I'm gonna end the stream because it's almost 2 in the morning here. I gotta get some sleep. And then wake up and start up another stream because it's Sunday. I'm gonna do some dishes, some laundry tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of tired now. I kind of want to do one more level though. One more. I'm just sleepy. I've been streaming all day now. Oh shit, that was done with me. Forgot it now. I'm gonna go back for it. Okay, big of a deal though. I gotta free the flower. Free the flowers. Go! Oh, I almost fell in the hole. Did you see that? Oh! Oh my god! That's how my life feels right now. And I'm the one who figured out life. This isn't right. Richie is a thief in the night. Quite literally. I don't know why this is going on in my life. Why the government was allowed to do such terrible things to me and get away with it. And now they like absolutely want to try to turn me into a patsy like I'm some secret agent spy. I'm disabled. I'm disabled. The cops are like laughing and smirking about how I can walk and get around. Like they're gonna try to make it look like I shot somebody or something. I would never ever do a thing like that. Ever. I know they're planning something like that. They're not gonna play that shit. That's why I'm telling you about it now. Damn it. Where's my nasal thing? They're not gonna do that. Not with me. I would never, ever, ever take a shot at somebody. And they're trying to make it so it looks like I'm extra, extra crazy. And they're going to make it look like I shot somebody or something. I wouldn't do that. Or they want me to overdose. I wouldn't do that either. Laura's got her out for me for some reason. Not sure why. Why I couldn't remember how to do that. I'm so tired. So, yeah, when I get like stupid tired, I get more quiet for sure. But I can't wait till things are more normal again. Like, I don't think anything will ever be completely normal for anybody that's come to any understanding ever. But I'm not the first one. There's no way I'm the first one who's gotten out of the box. And I haven't done anything illegal, but Richie has and is still. So that's not okay. You don't get to do things like he's doing. Nobody does, not even him. Fuck, excuse my language. I don't care how much money Richie's family has, really. Like, I can't believe that their plan was that deeply my mom, too. The whole neglect thing, the neglect of your babies and what it does, the CIA files. I've seen them. I know what I'm talking about here. I know I'm one of them babies. You know, so, wow. All right. I'm tired. I'm like super tired. You guys, I gotta clean up a little bit now. I'll do that first. Hold on. I'm gonna go to bed though. Time for me to go to bed. I gotta switch over. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna leave it on the switch. I'll look at my phone before I go to sleep. Because if I fall asleep with the TV on, weird stuff is played, and that's not even a joke. The CIA is not cool sometimes, and I don't appreciate that. Like, especially when I figured out these numbers and stuff really quickly. And every day I work faster and faster up here. And I'm not gonna give it to everybody because they're treating me like dog shit. 1727. Thank you, Quantum. 182827. Bring that other one to 8. Balance. Someone give it a like. Got a 1828 it. One step, two step, eight's eternal. Eight's eternal. Nobody gets it. Mm-hmm. 2027. So 227. There we go. There's 4 and 7 with 3 in between. There's always 3 in my house. 3 ladies, that is. I need a man that's not evil. It's not that hard. Or I just need my 2 girls back. But I don't need a man for support financially. I need a man in my house to help me take care of things, help bounce ideas off of. I need a man that is okay with just being loyal and me being loyal to him. That's what I need a man for. Like to love and share love with, because that's what life's actually about. Is finding like the right person to do the right things with and become fruitful together, you know? And I'm a genius person. And sometimes men have a better way to put a spin on things, you know what I mean? So if I could take my genius and a man could come along and be sweet and we got along well, we could take our genius together and become a whole world of genius and make great things happen one day. I gotta find my genius. My genius, I don't know, I get a lot of threats sometimes and impersonators. It sucks. Mm. Believe me, I know. Where's my guard dog? She's sleeping over there on the couch. You can even see her. It's funny. Because the couch is dark. I gotta clean up real quick. Impersonators. I can't believe people are like that much like Playhouse. And that Richie's like openly talking about being with the neighbor's 16-year-old daughter. He's that ballsy. If statutory rape is now cool in my state because it's cult shit, like that's not cool. When I say where is the real president of the U.S., where the fuck is he? Or does he know this is going on and just doesn't care? Because I wonder on that sometimes too. I think this is a fake dollar bill that my husband had. Not kidding. It was in my car. Jammed underneath hit the ashtray that he put in my car for his new habit of cigar smoking that Mick gave him. I told him that people can influence who you are. Mick definitely influenced who Richie was. I don't think this is a real US dollar. This was Richie's. How does it look like? Look here and here. No, this was in my car. There's no strip in it. It doesn't feel real either. I put it in a bag because my husband's into some bad shit. I've been saving anything I think could be evidence. Why are these pillars here on camera? See the pillar here and the pillar here? I don't see them when I look at the dollar. But look at the camera. What the hell is that? You see them? Behind here. Oh, it's right in there. I was going to say, there's words. Why can't I see them? I can see them now. Looks like 11. Like the Twin Towers that fell. It looks like them on fire. Look at Doesn't that look like the Twin Tower on fire? Look at it. And there's the plane hitting the other one. Do you see it? You can't tell me you don't see that. That's the plane hitting one tower. And there's the tower on fire. I've never noticed those ones before. I've seen people show the other ones. But what the fuck is that? That looks like a building on fire. That looks like something hitting another building. Nobody cares about you, Seth. How about that? You can go in timeout. I almost deleted you. I'm gonna give you a timeout. The end of my stream. Huh? I mean, long time no see. For who? A fake dollar for drug use. Who? My husband? Maybe. I don't know. I know that he likes cocaine, all right? And he was hanging out with Nick a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Why did you delete your message? Long time no see. Why would you delete that? Strange. I can't eat it anymore. I was eating all that other crap before I ate the pizza. Now I'm full. I'm probably gonna eat the pizza either in the morning or end up putting it outside for the animals tomorrow. My dog won't eat it. Sometimes my dog doesn't like certain things. Sometimes she does. She won't eat it. She's tired. It's late. It's very late. I'm shutting that fucking TV off. I'm not sleeping with the TV on anymore. I'm done with that. Because that leads to bad things. But, alright, guys. I'm going to go to bed. You need to season your chicken. Oh, yeah. Wonder what your chicken is. Huh. Alright, man. Have a good night, guys.